I mean, bro, honestly, ask yourself that question. I mean, you have a profile picture that says kisses, and you're trying to be funny about Mike Tyson by the way he speaks. And then you try to, talk about Jake in some messed up ways for some odd reason, and then you end up blocking me on Twitter for something that I have no idea about, and talking about some try figuring out. I wasn't gonna try and figure it out because I really didn't much care, to be honest. I really didn't too much like your energy anyway, but I tried to give you a chance. You just was unknowing of that, and you particularly, just screwed that up yourself. Acting the way you did in Jake's stream. Making fun of him for how he is as a person when you probably have weird things about yourself, which I find that you do have weird things about yourself. You do trolling type of stuff. I don't know how old you are or whatnot. You may seem like I think you are an adult, possibly, because you did say you have a job. No, you know why he's pissed off at you. You know why. It's sad that you're playing dumb about it, though. Even coming in here and saying, "Am I allowed to be here?" already shows that you are, conflicted in some form, knowing that you did something wrong in some instance. I wasn't even there when it happened. You honestly don't. Okay. Well, why don't you go ask Jake then, since you don't know. He shouldn't have to come forward himself. Actually, he already came forward himself when he was talking about the things you were doing in his stream. To be honest, I mean, you're just digging yourself in a bigger hole. To be honest. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of drama. It's weird that you would assume that I would already be aware of it when the situation happened and I wasn't even in there. And you got, what? I'm pretty sure you got blocked from his channel or whatnot. Sometimes it's not hard to correlate and put two and two together sometimes. Yo, I was just there. Where? Oh, okay, there it is. There we go. Alright, so we got 10 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and try and log into Warframe and see what's there in Borrow Katir real quick. Then we'll go back to Twitch. Alright. Let's go ahead and get loaded up into the game. Check out Borrow Katir real quick. Well, I don't know if there's any. Well, it's probably easy to, probably rekindle their friendship with Jake because Jake is kind of a soft person, to be honest, because of the tendencies that he does have. But any other person with the stuff that you did, with them trying to create a platform, they wouldn't really tolerate that or give you any type of leniency. They would just boot the fuck out of you, to be honest. And I already know what I would do if you would start doing what you did in Jake's stream to me, to be honest. Because it has happened to me before, with other individuals. I just block them or mute them from coming into my stream, or if I know just enough about them, I'll tell them about themselves in a video, which I've done to someone before. Not to, get back, but to, let's say, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like they were trying to assassinate my character, and I had to protect that. Because I was growing a lot at the time, and them acting the way that they were would mess up my progress. And that's kind of what your actions did to Jake a bit, but it didn't stop him. So, yeah. It's so easy to get away with things on the internet because you can hide behind it. But you never know, one day there may be someone that's smarter than you that can track you down and find you. That's the thing. That is the thing. You had the bravery behind the screen, but if you showed your face and you made yourself more accessible to being found, then you won't be saying the things that you say unless you're built for it, if you get what I'm saying.
Snickety snack! Guess who's back? Meditation. The opposite of a small truth is a lie. The opposite of a great truth is another great truth.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
Bro. Every time.
Yeah, don't get smug. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
How curious. Operator, it appears as if someone is actually attempting to contact you. What was that?
day has begun.
Oh my God, it's happening!
So it is official. There's no turning back now. You have made it safely to Tennocon 2022. This is the kickoff of the biggest day for Warframe fans, and we're starting it live right now. This is live. We'll see what chat's up to soon, but for the kickoff of today's Tenno Live, Tennocon, Tenno everything for Warframe, my name's Rebecca Ford, and I'll be walking you through the next 30 minutes to give you a little bit of a look into what we're going to be doing today, and I'm joined by none other than...
It's me, it's Megan Everett. Great to see you all. I can see you in chat. You all look great. You're excited. We're excited. Let's just really quickly address, we're obviously not in our usual streaming studio. You know, this is our 7th year doing Tennocon, which is incredible. Started off a physical event, turned into a digital event in our little studio. And this year we decided to kind of go a little bit bigger, even though it's still digital. We now have a brand new stage that we're on.
Yeah, we have a stage that we made for this year. Not us personally, an amazing team.
I mean,
or maybe it was us. I don't know.
Us.
We don't know.
We're pretty strong.
We don't know. We don't remember. But we are excited to have this. We had ambitions, you know, of doing a couple of things, maybe having some staff here, but for safety, we didn't. So it's just us with the AV crew, our event crew, and everyone in Twitch chat. So welcome to the Tennocon 2022 stage. We are here, and we're kicking things off. Now, before we get really started into things, I just wanted to remind everyone that, you know, we've been making this game for so long. Our team is made up of people from all over the world, many of which who come from Ukraine, which, as you know, has an ongoing humanitarian crisis. So we just wanted to kick things off with an opportunity for the community to help out. If you do !donate UA in chat, in Twitch chat, you can find yourself a link if you feel like giving something towards one of the many causes there to help. We would, you know, I'm sure we would greatly appreciate it, and anything you can give helps. But just a moment to acknowledge that our team is indeed an international team of lovely human beings, and many of them are affected by this humanitarian crisis. So starting off to share that little note, and then we also will go right into another bit of donation information.
Yes, so 7th year doing Tennocon, and we have been fortunate enough to support a charity each year, one that is close to our heart. Obviously, we have a lot of people at DE, and a lot of people are affected by a lot of different things. And this year, I'm so grateful to say that we are supporting Inspire. And they have sent over just a little video to tell you guys kind of what they're about, and also just to say hi. So let's check it out.
Welcome to Tennocon 2022. My name is Sienna Vautour, and I'm the Communications and Marketing Coordinator here at Inspire. This is such an exciting partnership, and we know that it'll ignite creativity and passion for digital learning and Indigenous students across Canada. Inspire is an Indigenous national charity that invests in the education of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people by providing bursaries, scholarships, and programming. For Indigenous students, a lack of funding is one of the biggest barriers to completing their post-secondary education. Building Brighter Futures is our scholarship and bursaries program, where we supply qualified applicants with funding to help with school-related costs. Rivers to Success is free programming we offer to every Indigenous student, whether they receive funding from Inspire or not. No matter where they are in their educational journey, Rivers to Success will support students along the way with access to Indigenous resources, mentors, and career guidance. When people give to Inspire, they know that their generosity is getting directly to students. We are encouraged to see how the resilience, ingenuity, and strength of Indigenous students have enabled them to succeed despite the many obstacles placed in their way. Thank you again for helping us fulfill this important mission. Have a great event, and if you want to learn more, please visit inspire.ca.
Thank you, Sienna, and everyone over at Inspire for sending that video. If you would like to donate to Inspire, you can do !donate in Twitch chat. I know they would love it, we would love it, and thank you so much for helping us help them.
Yeah, we'll be announcing our donation during Tenno Live, which is the end of Tennocon today, but we have a whole bunch of stuff to get through. Great stuff. The best stuff you'll ever watch, I'm sure. Or your money back. It's free. It's free. It's free. But yeah, we have a great show planned for you today. Partially pre-recorded, partially live. This part is live if you can't tell because it's going so perfectly. No nerves,
flawless.
no nothing.
Everything's great.
Is going. We're just very excited, and the road ahead is going to be filled with delights for those that want to watch the sound panel. That's right after this. We're going to be going into a pre-recorded panel that goes the sounds, the system. Marcus is hosting it this year with George, Eric, and Keith, and it'll be taking you through the behind-the-scenes looks of everything pertaining to Warframe sound creation. Which is
New War, Angels Airmen, and you're going to get your first sneak peek of Duviri soundtrack. I couldn't even say the word. I was like, wait, can I say it? Of course I can say it.
We've been typing it only because we're still working remotely, so saying
secrets.
Duviri out loud is that's how you pronounce it, by the way.
Duviri. And then
Do not listen to us.
then after the sound panel, we go into a live segment. So you'll be brought back to this stage, this ambiance with myself. I am hosting, and I'm going to be joined by the incredible Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. And we're going to dive into a whole bunch of questions that were curated from previous dev streams. I've creeped some Twitters, stuff like that, grabbed some questions, and there will be an opportunity near the end of that segment for live chat questions. So if you have anything brewing.
What is live chat saying right now?
What is live chat? I see emotes, which I always love.
I got some goldfish. Someone has snacks.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah, tell us your
That's
snack.
Good. Exclamation mark Tenno live.
I love it.
We got a lot of Clem.
Of course.
Spoiler alert? Kind of.
There are some spoilers. I mean, if you haven't played the new war, heavy spoilers. Will be, some teases. We're going to tease a little bit of what you can expect for Tenno Live, maybe. But each of the panels is going to kind of take a look back at the new war, because that's kind of the last obvious thing you saw from Tenno Live last year was the new war. So we're going to dive back into that a little bit, talk about sound, talk about mocap, and some really awesome concept art. We're going to talk about Duviri, of course. Teasers for that, getting excited for that. Because that is also in the art panel as well.
Yes, this is a pre-recorded panel, and it takes you through a lot of the art deep dives, some never-before-seen reveals with our art team, things we've been working on. This pre-recorded panel will delight you right after the live Q&A, and it's going to be great. It has Danielle hosting it, Jeff, Carey, and Eric are on it, and maybe a special guest.
Maybe a special guest. You want to watch, beginning to end, as one would.
All right, I'm going to try and be
and then
quiet
after
through
that
most
is
of
the
live
community
stream,
art
so
show,
I'm
and
just
this
be
is hosted
talking
by
through
Helen and
my phone
Skyers.
here.
I'm so excited for this. This is
And
where
I want to talk to see if I can
hundreds
hear
of
myself
submissions
pretty
from
well
fan
during
art
the
all
stream
over
as
the
well,
world
too, so I'm
came
gonna be
in,
quiet now.
and selected a few, and we're going to show them all off. We're also going to show dojos. We've integrated the dojo segment into it, so we're really celebrating in-game art that is our incredible dojos, and then outside art with digital art, cosplay props. Sorry, I hit my mic.
Fine, play it up. It's cool.
Everything's
Cosplay,
fine.
dojo.
It's going to be really exciting, so definitely don't miss that. And then the big one.
Tenno Live 2022, this is our keynote finale to Tennocon. This is where we're going to have just so I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it all in an hour, but we're going to try. So we have a lot to cover. This is where you're going to learn all about the future of Warframe. We're going to have myself, Megan, I'm thinking in terms of chair organization, Scott, Steve, Jeff Sheldon will be up here on stage, and we'll be talking Warframe. So if you're sitting waiting for the biggest news of the day and our live show, that'll be tonight, but there's so much to lead up to it that you don't want to miss. And maybe you want to be a little motivated. You want to get some free stuff, so to speak. So if all of these panels sound great to you, just tune in and enjoy. But if you want a little something to sweeten the deal, find yourself bringing home a cosmetic or a perhaps new weapon, this could be yours. But Megan, tell me, how do they get it?
You can get it just for simply watching. Make sure you're linked up. If you've been receiving drops, for our dev streams, prime times, or streams this year, you do not need to relink. You are good to go. But we have some really awesome drops. So this is the Veracruz War Fan, and then also the Rinala Sugatra. You can see it attached to it. That's going to be the Tennocon drop. So it's active right now until.
Can we confirm it's active right now? I'm going to look in chat and see if people are saying drops progress.
Drops. Can I get a drops Yale yeah in chat?
Can we get a drops in chat?
Can I get a drops in chat? I see bunches of yeses.
Oh,
you,
sweet.
you guys
Okay,
are the
that's good
best.
news. This is called live. I don't even know. It's called something.
Live QA. So yes, this is going to be the drop for the day, just for watching for 30 minutes. And then Tenno Live switches over, and you're going to get yourself a Titania Prime for watching Tenno Live for 30 minutes. And if that doesn't entice you enough, live, in-game right now, in the market, for 1 credit.
A single credit.
1 single credit is the Stranger's Hood. We revealed this, I think, in our Summer Games Fest video. So we've been teasing about this, and we decided to, self-serve. Why don't you just walk on over to the market and get it yourself? So on all platforms right now, it started at 12:30. It's going to be live for 48 hours. So there's a little.
We can get it then.
We can get it.
This
I can
is
go back.
why it's 48 hours, because otherwise.
I can just. No, I'm just kidding. For 48 hours, it's going to be in the market. It is a operator Drifter cosmetic. If you haven't completed the new war or Second Dream and you don't know who those people are, perhaps you also have it in your inventory until you complete those quests, at which then you can equip it.
Yes, it's not going anywhere. It'll be there, dormant, waiting for the graceful touch of the pro gamer.
Speaking of pro gamer, wouldn't it be nice
I
to
am
have...
here, you're right.
We're built different.
I am built different.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a custom built PC?
I would love that.
I would love that.
Oh, we have a giveaway. Yes.
We have a giveaway.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I thought you were offering me a computer. No, our friends at We Game have made this Warframe themed PC that we'll be giving away to our first lucky winner of the day.
The Twitch picker has all the power. They are going to send this to us and then we'll ship it to you, so it might take a hot minute to get to you, but we are just going to run the Twitch picker and a lucky Twitch winner is going to win a Wii Game PC.
And here is where we get the ultimate test, the competitive nature of whose eyes are better,
Are my
Megan or
contacts
Rebecca.
strong
Who
enough?
has the better eye prescription? Oh, good Lord.
I think
have
I see
mercy.
it.
I see a J.
J. Oh no.
Just two Chucky?
Charlie?
Checky, just two Checky, you have won. I am cheating. Dean is in my ear. Scandal number one. at Tennocon.
Sabotage!
No, that is the winner. Just two Checky, you have won this amazing PC. But this is a bit of a complicated giveaway because you can't just tell us your Warframe alias. We actually need to know where you live.
Of course.
But don't just tell anyone. Just DM our Warframe Twitch channel that you're walking on right. Walking? Are you walking? Give us a bit of info there, and one of our team members will reach out to you to arrange the delivery of the PC that you just won.
Oh, I guess I could zoom in.
Oh, I
Just
guess
too
we-
checky.
just-
Yeah,
how we can look at our
you're right,
phones?
though.
Well,
Well, you had
like I
Dean.
said, I had Dean
You
in
had
my
Dean.
ear. I mean, well, that's scandal number one.
Congratulations to you. We do have more giveaways later on during Tenno Live. There might be some physical
That was
stuff.
our warm-up one.
That was warm-up.
That was a test.
I
We
give
did
it a
lot.
7 out of 10.
I would say that's like a 7 out of 10 test, but nevertheless.
7 out of 10. We
Oh,
have
the
much
winner
more
would-
in store.
Yeah, the winner would probably say 10 out of 10 test.
They got 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but anyway, so that was our first giveaway. The test went well. We have lots to do.
Lots to do.
We want to see how chat's doing though more than.
Yeah, let's check in with chat. Chat, what are your snacks? Where are you watching from?
we
I'm
wanted-
always so curious.
Yeah, we want to see what people are excited for today. We haven't streamed in a while. At least we haven't streamed together in a while. So we're just going to get back into the swing of things and see what chat has to say. People are watching from France.
Oh,
Living
bonjour.
Yeah, if you do get the Drifter or the Stranger's Hood, rather, put it on, share a screenshot with us. We'd be curious to see your fashion with it. I'm not going to say fashion frame because that would be
inaccurate.
technically incorrect, which would be quite embarrassing. Turkey, Portugal,
Michigan.
I'm close
Right
to
around the
it.
corner.
Yeah. I don't see the Twitch drops. Refresh, check all the
Oh,
settings.
that's Oni Stroby. I know you. Yeah, just refresh. Woo! Just refresh. You should see it. Click your little icon in the top right, and you should see some drop progress.
Greetings from Poland. In the Bronx.
The Bronx. Popping with the Bronx.
All right.
What is up, Chaos? Welcome to the stream.
Hello from India. Hello, Chile.
I got with me too.
You're not the oldest. No way.
So, I don't know if you've looked at mine, but I've got mine in a very interesting setup.
Oh, is that glue gun?
Yeah, that's good.
Speaking of horse, kind of live. We're gonna have a live Duvier.
Mm-hmm.
We are bringing a horse on the stage.
We're bringing a horse.
The
This-
hardest part of building this
Mhm.
is why we built a stage. It could fit a horse.
Could fit a horse.
But we did. We managed to do that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be.
I can never figured out how to do the image.
Store for Tenno Live. That is just kind of a sprinkle on the cupcake of what Tenno Live is gonna be.
I have your
Is it your first Tenno Live chat? Tell me.
Is it your 7th?
your stream. Turn it back on later. I'm gonna be.
Someone else has dibs on this, but we do have some new merch launching today as well. So if you wanted to show your Warframe merch support, we have an incredible amount of new things, including a floof desert skate and a
Bolarola. We got floofs, we got t-shirts, we got a lamp, we got a whole bunch of new merch for you to check out if that is your
Oh,
pick.
he's got a little tooth.
And a new statue, which is very exciting.
Oh, yes. Do these ones come with the tags that have their personalities?
Yes.
Oh, cute. Oh,
Little Beanie Baby moment.
yes, that is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So you might get a floof that is, afraid of the dark, or you might get one that,
Oh,
uses viral only builds. We'll never know.
we'll never know.
We'll never know until you tell us.
We'll never know.
Oh, someone's watching.
Canada.
Canada. Tennocon number 4 for me.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Nice.
Obviously, we wish we could be doing a physical event again. We, to kind of backstory of Tennocon, Tenno Live, we start planning this obviously very early.
We sure do.
And we have to make that call. Is it going to be digital? Is it going to be physical? Because there's a lot of prep both ways. And with how everything was going at the beginning of the year, we just kind of said, let's just make it digital. Let's just call it. And, we were going to have a DE presence here. And unfortunately, we also had to cancel that as well just because of what's going on. But we're back with a digital event.
Is
One of
this
the biggest
part of the
streams.
stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10 hours, or will people not believe us?
Would you like to
Because
know what we've experienced?
It's 8 p.m. We're getting ready. The build's ready for our live demo, because as you know, we do a live gameplay demo, which is what we're ending the show with this year. And all of a sudden, the internet stops working. Peculiar.
Peculiar.
Rogers did go down last Friday for almost 24 hours, so we're thinking, has something horrible gone wrong? And sure enough, there was a hardware failure with our ISP, and we couldn't do anything for 6 hours the night before Tennocon. So but we pulled it together. Our IT team came up with some alts so we could, get connectivity by other means, and we managed to do some stuff, but it has been absolutely crazy Tennocon. I can't think of a time where we've had so many little things just outside of our control change the prep for Tennocon.
Yeah, I think that was one of the more frustrating things is like we've had issues before where like our own
that are
build
totally our
doesn't
fault.
work, totally our
we
fault.
love when we're at fault.
Yeah,
it's the best.
We can
because
fix those.
It feels good when you fix your own problems, but when you're just at the mercy of, the
for
actual
a
hard
mic check.
line cut
See,
to your
this is
ISP,
the
all those
stream
fun
mic
things. But we
right
made
here.
it, and we're here, and hopefully everything is going well so far.
Yeah.
We are encouraging people to get in game. Audio, visual sounds good. We're really getting ourselves in gear to kick off the.
Oh, a great question in chat about the Deviri Amphitheater. So
yes.
that is going to go live at 5, basically when Tenno Live starts at 5 p.m. So if you're logging into the game, if you are a digital ticket holder and you have access to Barrow Katir, you're going to see the Tennocon relay, check out his wares, buy whatever you'd like. But the Deviri Amphitheater itself, which will also be on Earth, its own little node, will appear around 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and you are going to want to be in that amphitheater right away. Get your spot. You're going to get, I don't know, probably roughly 20-30 minutes to kind of run around, maybe take some screenshots. Tenno Live is going to be happening, so you could run around in the Deviri Amphitheater, experience that, because it's going to be your first step into Deviri.
Yes, we're giving you a preview of what Deviri is going to bring, and for relative time, it's just over 4 hours from now. The Deviri Amphitheater will be live in-game on all platforms. So at that time, you're going to go to Earth, like Megan said, and it'll be there for you. But until then, you have lots to do. We have a resource booster that's live. We do.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in game that you can participate in. Obviously, you get your Stranger's Hood, but the Deviri Amphitheater is very important. You're going to want to be in there when Tenno Live starts, and especially when we're
doing the live gameplay
Doing the
demo.
live
We
gameplay
have a fun, well, it's called Amphitheater, so I'm sure you can figure it out. But we have a very fun way of showing and getting an interactive component to our Tenno Live show, because we started doing this when COVID initially had us close up shop for the live event, and that was 2020, so that was 2 years ago. We did the Deimos showcase rooms, and we're just bringing more of that energy to the live performance, so you folks at home can actually feel like you're in a theater with everyone else. So we're very excited for that.
Yeah, I think the past couple of Tennocons we've done, a relay and also a relay experience.
And
this
we've
year,
had some learnings from those.
last year was a bit of a rough one.
we don't claim to be without flaw, but we try.
We are
real hard.
We are but human.
Yeah, but we have a lot of measures in place since last year to make sure that this is a day where we can work through any surprises as best we can, which will be, that's where the day goes from here, right? It's seeing what chat's been up to, seeing if people have any questions about things going on in game, while everyone's getting comfortable watching the panels, getting ready to, get their questions ready, get ready for that end show for Tenno Live, where we're really going to be taking you through the future of Warframe in the most exciting and mind-blowing ways possible. You're going to be treated to a full hour of what we've been up to, what has been going on with Warframe since the new war launched, what can you expect. All of these and more will be at the end of the show tonight. So really, and you know what, if you have to go, maybe you're going to get called, it's a Saturday, one of your friends has good weather and you got to go, out. I don't know, can't relate, but it'll be on YouTube after. So, we'd love for you to be there, but there will of course be an upload after of the show in case you miss it. So don't feel quite so bad if you miss out on a reveal, but we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now, because you never know. You never know.
And there's going to be, a couple teases, like I mentioned, throughout the day on various panels that might come a bit more information during Tenno Live. So you'll want to kind of, pay attention, spot those. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, and now it's like the point where, okay, we've given you all the information without actually telling you what we're going to show. So it's chat just like, come on,
I know,
get the
it's
show going,
very
let's see.
torturous. I apologize.
The drop is exclusive to the live event, so you will surely need to be there for the drop. But the information will be up on YouTube after. What else do we got going on? We got it. Ooh, very good.
The amphitheater will be on Earth, so you can expect to check it out there at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. When Tenno Live starts, the theater will be there, and you can log in and jump in there.
I see some speculation about the next Prime Warframe.
Very
Perhaps we'll have information on that.
Perhaps.
What else do we got? Let's
Tough
see what
to
chat's
say.
been up to. We're just looking down at our phones. This is like a real experience. It's like we're all in a room together where
I
we
know.
just sit and look at our
Just
phones.
hanging out, looking at you, chat. You look great.
Oh, we have some serious speculation on the next Prime.
How do I see the drop? If you've been watching, I've been sitting on the Warframe page, which is cool if you were, before it starts, you might need to just refresh the stream and it will pop up. Sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting on the Twitch page, it needs a bit to propagate. So if you want to refresh, you should be able to see it. If not, you can, I believe it's click your icon in the top right and go to drops and you should see it there.
Oh, I just see people guessing the Prime, and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh, anyone got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet, I'm afraid. But given the energy in chat right now, it's probably time to give one of you a, why don't we do a Prime Access?
Oh, some Garuda Prime Access?
Let's do Garuda Prime Access. We're
Last
going to give
chance,
away
baby.
a Garuda Prime Access because you may or may not know Garuda Prime Access leaves today.
I wonder why she would leave
I wonder
today.
why she would leave today.
That's so rude of her to leave.
I know.
During
That is her
Tennocon
way,
Tenno
though.
Live.
Rip your heart out and walk away. That's how
Is
she...
it-
Oh, we have a winner! And the winner is none other than...
Carvico. Did I get
Damn,
it?
that was good. Is it good? Is it Carvico?
Dean, give me a thumbs up.
Oh, Carico. There's no V.
Dang it.
Oh, unfortunately, both of us must visit the
I am sad.
optometrist shortly after.
What was it, Carvico?
Carico has won Garuda Prime Access. This is yours. You have to message us on our Twitch page that you're watching right now to claim it. We just need to know what platform you're on and your username so we can hook you up with your Garuda Prime Access. You may have just won the last Garuda Prime Access we will give away.
Who knows? Maybe I'll do one on the Dev Live Q&A. Maybe. Who knows? But
Interesting.
maybe.
Interesting.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's the drop. It is the new Veracruz Warfan and Sugatra for watching Tennocon. And then Tenno Live is Titania Prime. You know, if you already have Titania Prime, that's great.
A free slot.
A free slot. What's wrong with a free slot, you know?
Or you can have 2 Titania Primes.
Ooh,
Can't
I
feed
like
primes
that.
to your helmet though, so you know you'll just have to have her.
Stockpile it.
Maybe there's, you know, actually no, you can't feed primes to the helmet. Helmet Prime, maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have that on their bingo card?
Oh.
It's not real.
No, it's not real.
It's not real. I made it up.
Don't even get your
We got a GG's. Oh, people are being gracious to the winner of the Garuda Prime. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever. Say hello to the whole world. Hello to the whole world. You are here for Tennocon 2022. We can't believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to enjoy the endless sources of information that follow our housekeeping here. And I think we've gone over the main points.
I think we got everything. We can really quickly recap what the day is going to be. So right after this, you're going to go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George, Eric, and Keith Power, the legend in the Warframe world for doing soundtrack. So you're going to experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War, Angels of Zariman, and of course Duviri. Marcus actually plays a really fun game with them, which I won't spoil anything, but I was very impressed with their answers. So it's a very fun, little interactive. And then we go into the Dev Q&A with myself. It will be live on this stage. I will be joined by Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. We have some perspective from game design, from weapons lead, from art director. So we got a whole bunch of different questions based on, again, the New War, Angels of Zariman, Duviri. Duviri one is obviously going to be.
Oh my God. Megan has an alarm set. She's done with me. She's
No,
like, that's my threshold.
Dean told me to make an alarm because we got to go. We got 1 minute left. This is the schedule. Live Dev Q&A, and then of course the Art of Warframe panel. There's some juicy concepts in there, maybe a little bit of mocap, never before seen stuff. Community art show, Helen and Skyers will be incredible. And then of course Tenno Live 2022.
Yes, this is where we will have all the seats filled. You're probably wondering, who are these chairs for?
This
but maybe
guy.
you already know. Yeah, the floofs. We're not going to let Steve and the gang sit there because they're taken. But yes, we will be back with a full squad at 5 p.m. here for Tenno Live, where we will be doing the future of Warframe. You're going to learn and see the live gameplay demo. So I need to stop my sweaty palms immediately because
No pressure.
no
You're
pressure.
Gonna kill it.
We're
Kill it every
live
year.
gameplay. Nothing could go wrong.
No.
But
Nothing
anyway,
will go wrong.
let's roll on over now. Enjoy the sound panel. Thank you very much for tuning into housekeeping. This has been Rebecca and
Megan.
and we are gonna go and let you enjoy the sound panel.
See you in a
We
bit.
won't keep you waiting.
Bye, guys. Hey, everybody. Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Wake up, Tenno. Pre-order today at store.warframe.com.
Alright, you guys, so pretty much now we just have like some sound effects from within the game from 1 to 2. It's probably going to start at 4, so let me go to the relay real quick. We'll go back to Warframe. Hopefully it hasn't kicked me out, which I think it has kicked me out. Yeah. So that's what happened. Nothing much. How about you, pal? I'm doing good, bro. Watching Tennocon, I've been very excited about this day. Looking forward to see what's coming to Warframe. Hopefully, we can see some arcanes. Hopefully, come to Melee at some point. They're gonna do some developers questioning answers, as you saw it in the time period. So, I'm actually finna get ready to see what else Baral Katir has, because there is how is your Saturday going? Because my game capture audio is up very high right now. All right, what about now? Well, thank you so much, Pipluff, for coming through and leaving a like, bro. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your day today. Well, you guys can probably hear me now because there's like no music commotion going on right now. So we'll have to test it out in a bit. We'll have to, look back and forth.
I claim this territory in the name of Yours truly. Crew, pressure within catalytic arteries has been optimized.
Sound session is live over at Twitch.tv. Warframe, get your ears prepped to hear from our sound team. All about the audio, design, and musical Warframe. Disclaimer: no rubber chickens were harmed in the making of this panel. They make crossover. I hope they do.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Lotus
unique items for the Tenno of distinction.
Back down here like I was almost here. Prime Formation, Lunar Renewal, Tiger Emblem, Rhapsody, Prime Chamber, Christmas skin, Christmas skin, Christmas skin. Zanuka beacon, Stalker beacon, 2-stack 3 beacons. Accolades, don't too much care about accolades. Mostly have almost all of this stuff. Maybe I should have kept that Astron original.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you. A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds. An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
All right, guys, let me know how that sounds. If it sounds good. I'm going to turn my mic volume down a little bit, too. And then I'm going to have to readjust it again when I go back to watch Tennocon. I'm just checking for some stuff real quick. All right, guys, let me know how that sounds. Yeah.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you. A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Yeah, incredible to have, like you said, 4 different contexts for both operator and for drifter across 4 different voices. Like, what a challenge that must have been. Now, another moment from the newer quest as well that I've been dying to talk about. That was probably one of my favorites of the whole quest. And again, another spoiler warning for the new war. If you have not yet completed it, massive spoilers ahead. There's a moment towards the end of the quest where we finally see the man in the wall. As I guess I would say a true void manifestation, literally a wall. And this moment of, seeing the man on the wall in, perhaps their true form, and there's that really haunting vocalization that comes out from them. It absolutely terrified me. I know it really resonated with fans as well. For that moment, was that something that, years back, perhaps you'd always known that this, form was going to come, and you always thought, oh, we know what voice we're going to use for that, or we know how that's going to sound, or is that something that organically came up during development?
We had no idea, but I have to say that the actor is among us right now. So.
What?
Yes. So you're hearing it here for the first time.
It was me.
Yes, it was Keith.
That was you, Keith?
No.
Oh.
No, it was me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, Eric. Yeah, and Eric definitely speak to it.
Yeah.
I think it took a few iterations to kind of figure out what we wanted to do because we didn't have that preconceived notion of what it should sound like. But man, you hit it out of the park, and it turned out awesome. But yeah.
I remember seeing the concept art, and I just found the concept art to be as terrifying as what it ended up being in game. And I was working on the sounds for that cinematic, and I started playing with some ideas. And sort of one of the earliest things that I tried was a walrus. So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really menacing kind of tone. And then it did a pitch drop, and a kind of like a minor pitch drop, and it felt really strange and big and scary. So that was kind of the basis for what ended up being that voice. So using that as a base, I overdubbed myself on it, hitting the same note as that walrus kind of hit, except adding words in. And then I layered it multiple times, so my own performance multiple times, pitched it down, added some effects and processing, and mixed it together, and that's what the kind of the final result was.
And it's cool too because we've got those words in there, right, that the writing team came up with that he says. And I don't know, has anyone kind of figured out what deciphered what it is? And I don't know if the community is they've probably tried to pick it apart to kind of get those words and see.
There's been some very valiant attempts. I've heard some YouTube videos where they've pitched it up where you can really get close, but I can tell you that no one has found it yet.
I always thought it was, seriously, Eric is cool.
That's exactly it. That's what it was originally, but we had to change it.
Yeah.
We got it there for sure. But it took
in all honesty, I think that's one of the best kind of endings and cinematics that we've done, sound design wise, musically, vocally, all of that stuff. It really came together really nicely. And also for being one of the last things that we tackled, right? Like I think, especially musically, as I recall, that was probably one of the last cinematics, those last couple that you and your team worked on, Keith. So it turned out great though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks. Yeah, Eric was awesome.
Yeah.
Guys. And I mean, I think that speaks to, how great that audio is at the end. That, to me, I thought it might have been something that's been, cooking up for years, but to hear that it was, something that, had to be brought about almost in the 11th hour is pretty incredible. Look at where you guys are now. Could you imagine, all those years ago thinking, who knows, down the road we'll be doing the score for a 4-hour quest, what might you say to your former selves for that?
Yeah, it's like the movie version, right? It's, get to 10 years in or 8 years in or so, and let's do the movie version of this.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's better than the movie. Better than
No, but it's true. It's kind of like it's taking a lot of the older ideas and building upon them and kind of bringing them together and kind of, making it feel more fleshed out. And that's what I love about, all the stuff that we've been doing, especially lately, is it's taking a lot of those older ideas and kind of melding them into something new and incorporating them. And so you really have this through line of sound design and voice and music especially that has continued. And you play Warframe, and I'd like to think, you play it and it sounds like Warframe, which is kind of always the goal. And it's always a good thing, I think. So.
Agreed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's incredible how moving forward that sonic palette has still held up, even though
Yo, see, there you go with your bullshit. What are you talking about? I made you guys wait for that. What are you talking about, bro? Like, really, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not even my presentation that you're talking about. Talking about make you guys wait for that. It's way more to that. If you would have stayed in here at the beginning instead of saying what you had to say about the bullshit that you did, and then coming back at this point, you know it's way more than what they're showing. I'm finna go and play some gameplay with some of my friends and open some more relics so I can be able to get some more of the items that Borrow Couture has. There's a lot more to the stream, to the presentation that they're showing for Tennocon. So really, to be honest, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I'm not forcing you to be here. To be honest, I really don't like your energy anyway. Yeah, I'm ready for an invite, Astron. Okay. What relic farm were you guys gonna do? Okay. Okay. Alright, faction corpus. Got the right Warframe, but the wrong setup for my operator. Because I need Magnus elevator. Oh, I actually do have it. Why the fuck wasn't it working last night? It's weird. It most definitely wasn't working right last night. Wait, you... Like the Fortuna things, like how you can change the, Okay,
Operator,
I know what you're talking about.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
That is dumb. Mine had stuck for a while, but I had changed it. Who is that? Yeah, bro, I really don't know who that is. That's an anime character? He did a good job. Yeah, you're gonna start making some bank, yo, when you get that, situated. Then, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, exactly. You can make when you get a nice community, you can make shirts, logos, and stuff like that. Then you can, yeah, that's gonna work out. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. I love that color. Okay, I'm gonna stop the lane. I'm ready, guys. What relic would you guys like me to use? Does it really matter? Okay. Wait, what happened? I'm looking at stream. Oh, this the shirt. You know, people are gonna die for that shirt. People love waifus. Are you gonna make you a Patreon too at some point as well too? Okay, okay. You have to make me one as well too.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Have you done any Zeraman content, Shauna?
You have captured a radio tower. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
Hey,
that
bless
relic.
you, man. Hope you're doing good. Yo, thanks, Hector, bro. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good this Saturday morning.
Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower.
You don't have to show me my strength. I already know what my strength is. I already know my strength. From having to deal with what I dealt with growing up into being the man that I am today. The different people that I have helped.
We have control of all 4 towers.
And then coming back into my life afterwards. I already know what type of person I am. But you don't have to act like an asshole for someone to know their strengths. You can let them know their strengths through kindness. Yeah, it's this person in here that is being disruptive in someone's stream or trolling and, you know, acting funny towards them for some unknown apparent reason. I don't want to act oblivious to what they did and act dumb. But I'm not, you know, falling for that shit. Well, I turned the game volume down a little bit more, and my mic volume is like halfway, so I turned it up just a tad bit more. I don't want it to be too blistering or hurt anybody's ears. But if you couldn't hear me, I'm sorry you couldn't hear exactly what I just said. I'm not going to be repeating it over.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That is true. I did tell them that I had your channel link in the live chat as well too. pinned is what I meant. Like I pinned the comment.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. More data is being broadcasted.
Is that better,
Are you
Psycat?
willing to risk going back into the field?
Are you fucking kidding me? I put no reactor in that. I put no reactor in that. What the fuck? Oh my god.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Wow, that was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Was it that time we were searching for what? We were searching for something. Damn, what was it we was looking for? It made me have to choose two. Cause I needed both of them. I had to choose. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Tower online.
I don't like doing that. Oh, do you have a boar, Rivermon?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I have an extra. I will give you one. What? Oh no, it wasn't that. I've been had that with him.
Protect your avaricious servant.
He did. Yo, man. And that's a really good setup. Because I told them I was trying to open some relics so they could come to your stream. Because you have 4 streams. So if they wanted to continue watching what they were showing on the dev stream. Well, not dev stream, but Tennocon stream. They could go over there and watch. I played a bit. I haven't went back to it yet. I played a bit. I went with Leonardo, but I do want to try Raphael because I like his combos and like he's stronger, but he looks a bit difficult to use, and difficulty's always good. I haven't got her yet. Wait, is she? Wait, I think you can just straight up use her. Okay.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Okay, is that better for my mic volume? You said you couldn't hear me, so is that better? everything fine at one point. Like,
Deployed
I
fierce
think,
reinforcements.
yeah, the
Are you
stream
willing
was
to
fine
stay
last
and
night as
decode
well
more
too.
messages?
I had to change it so I could
The relic
increase
has
the
been
game
cracked
audio.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I figured it was that. Cause like, Ashton usually has streamed or said something. I'm glad to hear you're good as well too. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 Ashton, you might need to get you some help
I have
out there.
detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Were you getting spasms? Were you getting muscle spasms as well too? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that was a cool girl. Then she let me know what was happening. That's pretty nice of her, cause I had no idea. I doubt you would have told me or told any of us.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
What? Yeah, it was major, bro. You said a heart attack. That is major. Mhm. Okay. Which one are you talking about? The Gunson? You just got them? Oh, okay. I hope it's I hope they're better than that. The ones that I just mentioned. It was the stance. That stance is fucking ugly. I can't remember what the stance is, but stalking fan. That shit. Ugh. There's a stance called that? Okay, Silver, I was so fucked when you walked past me. I'm like, how the fuck I have Gyre's fucking metal ring around me? You was right there beside me. I was like, how the fuck I get that? Yeah, we should let them capture. Oh, okay. They gotta destroy that.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
We might get
Clear
another
out
react
the
interesting
remaining enemy
time.
forces.
Yep. Just in time. I'm leaving the others.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You got it?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, there we go.
Extraction is available, but there are more
I usually
messages
keep
to
my
be
PC at
decoded.
50%
Will you
volume
stay
because
or
100%
go?
turns every video into a jump scare. I feel you. Yep.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
I got lucky recently and got a bobbin neuroptics. Well, not early, but I think it was 2 days ago. I got lucky and got a bobbin neuroptics. I've kind of been mostly doing Neo relics because I have like so many of those. It's not even funny. I don't have that many Axie relics. Yeah, lately they've only been having one of missions like survival or interception, defense. They have them like one at a time. So yeah, they're trying to, you know, make sure we don't get everything in there. But I don't see too much that I want in there. I got some of the Smite mods. They actually had one yesterday called Mark of Beast or Mark of the Beast. I didn't even know that one existed. I caught that one. I liked it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Where? Oh, the sphere. So what do you guys think about the hotfix yesterday? They did some ribbon nerfs. Stacking with the cane for the Galf mods, the scope. I'm glad they fixed it. It took them a while, but they fixed it. I ate the bubble. My mag polarizing. I actually ran into one of those yesterday. Yeah. Last time was a close call. How does it, wait, so you was looking at the phone, like at the stream, and then out of nowhere a spider just crawled on your phone? So that means it had to be on you, or, yeah, it had to be on you before. True. But what was possessed in? 99.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Yeah, I don't think we got this one. Oh, yes we do.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, next one I'm gonna let them capture mine.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
heroes? Nothing. All of them, 15 straight over.
Try and capture another signal.
This is actually
Be
really great
careful,
for us
though.
because
The
double
enemy has surely rallied
resources
stronger reinforcements.
until the 17th. I feel like some steel lessons for me today, and some Zeramin arcanes. You know, someone told me that the drop chance for the arcanes are mods instead of resource drop chance.
Tower online.
That is fucking dumb. That's dumb. Well, when you put it like that, I see it.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now.
Exactly what I said. Get off of that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We are dominating. Keep it up. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
We got 12 more minutes till the discussion. Yep, I was telling you. That reminded me of Ron from Harry Potter. Oh, fucking God. Oh, boy, hell. Come on,
You
then.
have captured a radio tower.
Get some? Yep. Oh, with no return. I hope we see some good stuff today. Actually, have you decided to slap anything with a Cascadia Flare? The Arcane. I said, have you tried slapping in on anything? Oh, crap. Dude, I have it on my Cyclone. Oh, my God. I think I have my Twitch account connected with my new one because the last one I got locked out of authentication because I had it on my authentication on another phone. It was alright. I didn't have anything too much on that one, like no progress or followers on it, so it was alright, honestly. Nope, I killed him.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
He should be on our side now. Until he
We
falls
have lost
apart.
control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I try to switch over to your screen and watch it, I get hit by. Where is this fucking? Notifying you. Energy vampiring you.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure
6
the enemy
minutes.
never receives it.
Yeah.
You have captured a radio tower.
Got some yachting over here. True. True. I totally agree with that. I wonder when melees are going to get arcanes. Because they can't leave melee in the pitiful position that it's in. 'Cause, I mean, it just shit on the Inaros users. I thought it was the community was complaining about people using melee over shooters. I mean, if they make it even, it wouldn't be like that.
Tower
And
lost.
plus, they already nerfed Blood Rush and Condition Overload to the ground. They nerfed them twice. Well, I know they nerfed Blood Rush twice. Cause it used to be 150 per combo multiplier, and now it's just what, 40. Yeah, you can't use what was it before it became Berserker Fear? I can't remember what it used to be.
The enemy have taken a tower. You
Yeah,
must
so they
recapture it.
made it Berserker Fear so we wouldn't be able to put them together. Not someone in my clan's alliance. They're trying to find a way to bug the game to where they can get a lot of Vice Essence with some fucking build they were trying to do last night. I wasn't finna try and do it, and I just got the fuck out of there because I didn't feel like going through that process.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
See the live developer question in answer segment.
We have lost control of a tower.
Kaboom. I wonder if Stalker's gonna lead us to the Devere.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
What I should do is ask them when they're gonna buff Banshee Prime.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
That's 45 ducats.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
That pretty funny. Why the fuck did it leave? Kanzu, take the wheel. Nice. This one Warframe. You. Ooh. He's gonna get bodied today.
Nothing in particular like end today, but we're going to give away Garuda Prime Access. Dean is rolling. You guys see how tiny those text is?
That's really small. Yeah, my glasses don't go that far, so
My
that's all
contacts do not. Although I can actually see Apex Acolyte. Am I right, Dean? Oh my God, Apex Acolyte. Congratulations.
to be young and have good eyes.
I mean, not young, not good eyes, so I'm just closest to the screen is all. Apex Acolyte, congratulations. You have won a Garuda Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now with your in-game alias and the platform you play Warframe on, and we'll get you your Garuda Prime Access. Congratulations. All right. Are we ready for some A's to the Q's? Yeah. I love it.
Let's do it.
All right, first we're going to start off with just with some general questions about your actual role and what it is that it means to be ABC. So we're going to start with Pablo, and what does it mean to be a game designer?
You do a little bit of everything. You kind of go around. Sometimes you're working on coming up with a new Warframe. Sometimes it's kind of looking back and seeing, recently we did, for example, rework of Focus, rework of Eximus, systems that have been in the game for, literally an eon. So
the dawn of time.
yeah, pretty much. Eximus have been there for 9 years untouched, right? So sometimes it's a bit about like looking back and seeing like, okay, well, what could we do to improve what's there? Sometimes it's like what is new that could be like exciting, sometimes it's like looking for new ways to give new rewards for players that feel kind of new, like evolving weapons, for example, was a thing like that. So you kind of, it's a little bit all over the place. It's kind of trying to find how do you keep something that has existed for 9+ years fresh and keep it fun.
You're the fun maker.
That's the idea.
That's the hope and the dream. I love it. Kaz, weapons artist.
Yeah, so we make a pretty weird game here at Warframe.
Do we? I don't know.
As I'm sure you know, our weapons and cosmetics are pretty unique. Well, wait and see.
Oh my goodness, the anticipation. I do have more corn questions, but we'll wait. Matt, art director, tell me more.
Corn questions.
Oh, Matt, you're about to be introduced to the world of corn.
Art director, right? It's one of those positions at the studio that does a whole lot of stuff, like Pablo was saying on the design side, but it's obviously more art-centric. There's a few of us on the project. It's a big game, so there's different areas, different kind of responsibilities, I guess, in terms of the overall art look of Warframe. But a lot of what we do is work with, the creative team, designers and creative directors, the narrative team, the art team, and there's all different types of groups there. So as an art director, most of the job is just liaising between all of those groups, making sure that the creative direction aligns with the visual direction, the artistic direction, and then keeps that art train kind of running on the tracks, essentially. There's all kinds of super talented people that we all work with. So I'm not doing a whole lot of the actual day-to-day creation stuff myself. I leave that to people like Kaz, and there's so many super talented people on the team. So yeah, as an art director, yeah, you do some art and you do some high-level stuff, but you really just kind of help move the vision along and be there to support the people who are actually doing the day-to-day content creation.
And all three of you, you've been here for a while. Do you know? Do you know?
I think I've been like 11 years.
11 years?
Something like that.
Matt, you're a vet.
Yes.
25.
23.
Ooh, I was so close. Kaz?
I'm like 7.
Like 7, yeah. 9. Yeah, so we're, we've been around. But I think that's one really cool thing is, you all three have very unique different jobs, but they all kind of blend into each other. You know, like there's not a time where your art direction, something that you're working on, doesn't involve Pablo or doesn't involve Kaz. Like everything kind of blends together. And Pablo, I want to kind of take us all back because, like I said, a lot of years here. We've been through a lot of iterations of Warframe and what it's been over the years. Do you remember the first thing that you worked on when you came into Warframe?
I was actually still finishing our previous project, but people were getting ramped up on Warframe, and at that point I was a UI programmer, so they needed basically the basic components to be able to make menus and stuff. They just needed kind of like the basic foundation of how to draw a list, how to draw a grid and stuff like that. So I was literally doing kind of that on the side of the other project, and just sending them over, and they would just kind of assemble the screens.
Do you remember the first like screen you did? Do you remember?
Probably Arsenal, but that might also be a lie because I made that screen so many times by now.
Yeah, it's like, what did it even look like when you first did it?
Yeah, we've changed that screen so many times that I'm sure that I just have like.
It's perfect now, though, right?
Yeah, don't need to touch it ever again. It's great.
Yeah, I don't know. Like some of those things probably was Arsenal, but you know the first design thing. Like once I started to kind of transition a little bit more to that, I think it was changing abilities to no longer be mods. I think that was like my first big change, like the design suggestion that essentially kind of got the ball rolling. Because you know, obviously the pipeline of UI programmer to designer is not a common one.
It's not a step over. It's
not a very natural transition. So yeah, I think that was like the first probably. Either that or Endo, one of those is probably kind of where I kind of got started a little more on the design side of things. It is interesting. Sometimes I like start playing and like start thinking of all the things that we've done. Like it feels weird, obviously, a game of this size. We were talking about, you know, it's very kind of like it's a collaborative thing. You just cannot do it. With,
you just kind of do it.
Yeah, it is impossible. Like it always feels, you know, it always feels almost like a miracle to get like even this.
That we get anything tangible out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna comment on what happened last night.
We talked about it this morning. We talked about it.
So
they know. They know.
Okay, well, it always feels like a miracle when we pull it, and you know, I think we're. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I definitely think like. The general sentiment is like we're all super fortunate to be able to work in such a successful project that is also so creatively free, that really allows us to kind of do crazy things and switch it up all the time.
Yeah, it brings me back to like just remembering conversations of like I want to do a motorbike Warframe, and then a year later we have Gauss, right? Like you have these like little trinkets of ideas that you think are so far-fetched, but Warframe is so far-fetched that like you can make it make sense from an art director perspective.
Yeah.
What's that like?
You know what? I've been blessed in my tenure on Warframe to be concentrating on environments more than
That's
the
true,
super
you're right.
tricky stuff.
I mean, we have some weird environments.
We absolutely do. We absolutely
They're only
do.
getting
And the thing is that it all like the people that work on the project, it all has to mesh together. You know, like we all work together towards a common goal of making this game, and you know, you can't do it without the other people on this stage, and you can't do it without the other people behind the scenes that are, you know, watching from home today. And it's difficult sometimes to come up with something fresh and new and exciting, but there's so many people that are so invested in the project, that if you're stuck, you just have to look to the person next to you and say, you know,
what do you got?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah.
Like, is this a good idea? You know, ideas come from Pablo, ideas from Kaz, from me, from anyone in the studio.
Corn Warframe.
Corn, yeah, I mean, for sure. I really like that, actually.
We just established it's a far-fetched game, okay? I'm going to keep nailing this home. No, that's a beautiful point. And just kind of go back to what we're talking about. First thing you remember working on Warframe, Kaz. I know if we go back to your origin story, it's like one of my favorites of all times because you were part of the community and, you know, we had a relationship in terms of, you know, fan art was out there and all that stuff, and then you're a part of DE now.
Yeah, I did Tennocon for a little while, but my first project was the Barrow Katir Kubro armor that the community effectively considers a cone of shame.
Oh no!
It was pretty funny when I saw all those comments. I agree with it though. It's kind of like that.
Cone-esque.
It's
Barrow
funny.
Katir is very
It's
coney.
funny.
That guy's
Yeah.
got cones.
Yeah, he's got cones on cones. And back then, I was off-site for 7 months waiting for my visa, and my only way to communicate with the studio was with emails with Carrie, and he told me how to use Substance Painter through emails.
Wow. That's a long back and forth.
Yep. That was an interesting time, but I'm still proud of that first project.
You should be. No, that's really awesome. Matt, do you remember the first thing?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if it's like, I think one of the really cool things about Kaz's story is that she was part of the community.
Exactly.
You know, like she impressed all of us,
Mhm.
you know, with her artwork, and then like just her attitude and all that kind of stuff. And like you were the first person, the first community person to come and work on the art team anyways.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks
think
for giving me a chance.
No,
he was
like,
on my
how could we not
interview.
though?
Oh, you're Matt. You're the interviewer.
How could we not?
One of 'em.
Anyways, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to divert from that, but I think it's really a good way to emphasize how important the community is to us as well, because some of you know, the best people, the best, most equipped artists and designers, all that kind of stuff, like the community has all kinds of great ideas. So back to the other point, like if we don't have our own ideas, then we can look to the community, because the community has been really inspired by the collective work that we've done, which is super rewarding for me to see anyways. And I'm sure it is for most other people, you know, to get you know, a response from the community that's so positive and so interested in what we're doing. That's pretty awesome.
No, and you're absolutely right. Kaz, I'm pretty sure, was the first person that from the community, like we eventually, like you came to the studio, like you live here now, like there was that whole process. Like
I live here now.
You live here now, and you've lived here for a while, but I'm pretty sure you're the first one that
Dude,
we reached out to.
And I put so much into getting hired here. I made those little void key
keys,
candies
That's right.
and the bobblehead too. I made a Captain
I
Four
still have
bobblehead.
it. I still have it in my office.
Oh, that's
the
where
ones
it
you made.
is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have it. I took it. It's not a lie. It's in my office. I'm hoarding everyone's replicas and props. I'm sorry. Although you have a lot. You have like the giant Queller at home, which I would also like, but you don't have to give it to me.
No, you can't have
But
it.
you can keep it for now.
I know. Now she's like, you're never getting this. Taking another step back, Pablo, do you have a favorite thing in Warframe that you've designed so far?
A favorite thing? I don't know. That's kind of like choosing between your children.
What's your favorite child? It better be Jagger.
I don't know. Like honestly, it's I think overall, like the magic of Warframe kind of lives and dies, but that like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like that sort of like. I always think of it like you get like a moment where you're almost kind of dancing. You're not even thinking about how you're fighting, and I think the fact that we've managed to make so many things that kind of still can work with that without breaking it, because you know it's an interesting balance. Yeah, I think in general, like I don't know about a thing exactly that I.
You don't want to pick a favorite kid. I get it.
But yeah, in general, like I think what I feel the proudest about what the team has managed to accomplish is like when you're playing Warframe, you know it's Warframe. You know it looks like nothing else. It plays like nothing else. You know it sounds like nothing else.
Oh yeah.
So you know that's kind of the like I think that's really what I take the most pride of for the whole team, just in terms of what we managed to make there, and the fact that it's so unique and so its own thing.
What a great answer, Pablo. Goodness. Kaz, can you follow up with that? What's is there something design-wise that you're most proud of that you've done?
Probably just the Incarnate weapons. The set that I did. I designed 3 of them and I finished 1 of them, and then the other 2 I gave to members of the weapons team to finish, and they did such a great job. I'm so proud of just that whole set all together. It just all came together really nicely. So the one that I finished was the shotgun, and I'm gonna be 3D printing that.
Are you? Gonna have it?
Which version? Will it transform?
Will it transform? Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's talk.
See what we can make. Matt, has there been a most proud moment as an art director so far?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about this morning. I think the thing for me that really resonated the most was the second dream. I think the reason being is not because we were doing, you know, anything super different on the kind of environment art side of that stuff, but just like that was the first cinematic quest that we did, and it really turned the tables or turned the corner for us in terms of what the direction that we were going with Warframe. And I think that a lot of us worked on, you know, more single player games previously, you know, and like campaigns and things like that. And we hadn't really done anything you know, that kind of level in Warframe yet. And the response from the community was super awesome. Like the response within the studio was super awesome. So yeah, I think looking back, we've done a lot of really great stuff since, but it really kind of struck a chord with me to realize what we could do, you know, and the quality work that we could put out. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember when just a few people, I think it might have been like a VIP group for one of the old Tennocons. We came to the studio at the office and the theater at the office, and they had us listen to a really early version of the song, and we were like, "What is this? It's so different than everything else," and it wasn't finished yet, and it was just, it was so magical, like to hear that for the first time. Just knowing that the direction of Warframe was about to change to something so much deeper, so much more meaningful.
I think the really awesome thing about that was that it made me personally realize anyways, I reacted to it in a way emotionally that I hadn't reacted to, I think, any other game that I have played. You know, and maybe it was because of the personal connection to the project, but yeah, there was just something like the songwriting, like there was so much about that evoked emotion. Yeah, for me, it really kind of flipped a switch. It was really, really quite enjoyable. It was interesting.
Yeah, it was. I remember the development process of it, and like you could feel that there was a shift in the way the entire story was going to go. We're going to try this really, you know, far-fetched idea and story and emotion that we want to evoke, because our game is very, you know, looter shooter, slashy, like gore-enabled game, and then we're going very emotional. The song was incredible, and it was probably for me in my career, like one of the highlights is just the reception from that. And I know for me, like I'm always chasing that feeling because I want to feel what everyone else felt over again.
You want to feel loved.
I want to feel loved. Love me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a game changer. You know, we've done so many quests afterwards, and you know, just continuing that story. And now we're at Deviri Paradox, which is just a wild ride. That one, which you'll see later. We're not gonna talk about it right now, but I do have some more nitty-gritty questions for you all. Pablo, I'm gonna go to you. How do you approach reworks in Warframe, considering we now have 49 Warframes, not counting primes, we've got bosses, enemies? How do you approach a rework?
It sort of depends. Sometimes, like, we actually just did this exercise, like, literally 3 weeks ago or something. I asked part of the community to look at the usage for abilities and kind of look at, like, the bottom abilities. Because I wanted to consider, can I rework abilities without reworking frames? Just as a way to kind of speed them up a little bit in those reworks. My conclusion was I can't.
A little more involved.
Yeah, once I started looking at some of them, like, you know, some of the lower ones where, like, one of Grendel's abilities was really low, but then if I looked a little bit up, another one of his abilities popped up there, and it started feeling like, okay, well, I can't just change one ability. I have to, like, go in and do the whole shebang. So generally, it's kind of like that. I will sit down and I will play. I guess I can spoil that in the next update. There's going to be a couple reworks for Mag and Excalibur. Small for Excalibur.
And the OGs.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Essentially, I was looking at the starter frames and trying to kind of make them a little smoother for newer players. That's kind of... So, for example, that one is the first time I've approached it like that. Like, I sat down to think, not like how would be the best way to use Mag, but what would be the best to change so that a new player can pick her up right away and play her without it being too complex, right? So, for example, she has that whole shrapnel mechanic that a lot of people don't even notice that it's there, just because there's like tiny little glowy things that most people don't, even like the description barely mentions them, right? So, so in this case, it was more about that. Like, how do I make it so that someone can just, because she's an awesome Warframe already, like veterans can play and destroy anything with her. So she doesn't need help there, but she does need help for like someone that's just starting the game. So the approach for this reworks was that, like just how does someone brand new pick them up, understand what they do, and work with them. But sometimes it's more about like, okay, well, what are the awkward edges of a frame that people don't enjoy playing with? You know, what is it that it doesn't quite work? Sometimes it'll be like their abilities are single target and our game is not single target. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, their energy economy is bad or things like that. So it kind of is very case by case basis, but generally try to look at their kits in more of a holistic way, like how will they play entirely.
Yeah, and I think, you know, utilizing stats is important and very cool because, like you're saying, like, you know, not to say that no other Warframes are going to rework. Like you're saying, we're looking at Grendel. Like there's a bunch of Warframes on that list that, you know, we're taking a look at. But yeah, you look at stats and you're like, okay, one ability's most used. There's another one. Maybe that means I got to go back in and just kind of like give it an overhaul. So, and I mean, 9+ years of Warframe. A lot has changed in the game, and you know, some abilities just don't get used. Like we took away Excalibur's jumping because everyone can jump now, like stuff like that, right? Like game changes, so Warframes have to change with it. So I think it's a very interesting way. We're going to talk a little bit about the new war. That old thing that happened in December of last year.
Then not some new war anymore.
It's not a new war anymore. It's an old war.
The old new war.
Matt.
Yeah.
So in the life of the new war as we know it, very spoilers, Narmer-controlled world.
Yeah.
We're now Narmerized, if you will. From an art perspective, what was a process like to turn, you know, our very familiar environments of Warframe into a more Narmerized, sentient aesthetic?
That was fun. Fun.
Oh no.
No, it wasn't bad. I'm joking. It was difficult in a way and easy in a way. I mean, easy in that we had a very kind of small palette of things that we wanted to utilize to tell that story. Difficult in that we were taking old levels, old tile sets, and then trying to put this element on top of that. And, you know, those tile sets were not composed. They weren't created with this usage in mind.
Right.
And so because the game's so old, because we like to reuse stuff when we can, when it makes sense to the narrative and stuff, you know, we have to sometimes make allowances or sacrifices or look for more creative ways to, you know, adapt those things to work with the new storyline. So that was a bit of a challenge. But we handled it in a way that was similar to anyone who played the game or has played the game from the early days. You know, we had these fire, ice infested versions of all of our levels, and we kind of used, we didn't do anything really new there. We just used some of the kind of old techniques and tricks that we had done for that, but then tried to make it work for the storyline in the new war.
Was it hard to take, like if we look at Orvalis being what it is now, like that was an entire, like just it felt like almost like a redo of the entire world, essentially.
Yeah, that was interesting. Luckily, with a place like the Orvalis, there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes that allows us to do stuff with the visuals that really makes it a lot easier than it could be. You know, it's the same level. You're playing Orvalis, you know, in its regular form, and there's a few little knobs and switches that are flicked, and then you're playing it in the new war form. You know, and same thing goes with PoE. You know, we did a post-war PoE that players have seen, and that was a little bit more heavy-handed. You know, that
was things destroyed.
We had things destroyed. You know, the path that you travel through as call. You know, that all exists there. If you play the early part of the game, you're going to see original PoE, and if you get to the new war and then post-war, you'd be playing that version of PoE. So it was a little more challenging that way, but again, it's that like collaboration of technical design and code and art and everyone working together to try and kind of make that thing happen.
Yeah, that's very cool. Pablo, New War. A lot happened in the New War. Average 6-hour quest. There was a lot that went on in there. One of the common questions that we get when we do kind of those bigger quests are, you know, there's a lot of really fun things in them. You know, example, the New War, we had those cool puzzles, we had archons and stuff like that. What's the process like of taking something that wasn't really meant to be a mechanic and maybe changing it into a mechanic outside of a quest?
I think there were like many, like I know as we were making the New War, there were a lot of conversations about like, okay, well, we're making all this new stuff. How can we then turn it into not something that you just play once and then you kind of move on? Obviously, being a live service game, we kind of need to come up with things that have replayability and that you kind of go back to over time. And, you know, without spoiling anything, you'll see a little bit of that later today.
Ooh, I was hoping you were going to say that.
You'll see a little bit of the fruits of that labor will come a little bit later today. And there's still a few things that we might kind of circle back to at some point next year, because there is a lot in the New War that was left there. But I've you know, a few surprises later today.
Okay, I like it. Leave them wanting more. I'm into it. Still on the New War train, Kaz. New War also introduced a hefty amount of weaponry, also Narmerized, very sentient-esque, of course. A familiar name to many, Liger. They designed the Ravarex gunblade skin, and you kind of took it the rest of the way, kind of like what you were talking about earlier. What's the development process like behind taking a concept like, you know, a beautiful one from Liger and making that come to life in Warframe?
Yeah. Well, Liger did a really great job. They always do such amazingly detailed concepts and don't leave a lot of room for interpretation.
You're just like, okay, I'll do that.
There is still room there, though. Once you bring it into 3D, there's a lot of new problems that arise. When you turn the object, does it look good from every angle? You have to see it from every angle. Does it look good from player perspective, etc.? So there's still room for interpretation there, and that's where I like to put in a little extra creativity in there. It's really fun to work from Liger's concepts, though.
Liger's insane, crazy, far-fetched, but very Warframe concepts.
Yep.
Yeah, love Liger. All right, we're going to go into little Angels of the Zariman chat, shall we? Released this year, finally get to board that mystical unicorn that is the Zariman. We've made it. 9 years later, we get to board this ship. Pablo, where do you even begin to start designing a quest, characters, game modes, enemies, etc., kind of knowing the importance that the Zariman 10.0 has in the story?
From the start of when we were sort of, obviously, you know, a lot of the Zariman, like the look of it was developed from the New War, which is related to the previous question. But from there, once the aesthetic of the Angels was established, it became very clear that you needed to fight those Angels because they were super cool. So sometimes, you know, that's a cool thing about making games. Like, he can go in many directions. You know, sometimes it'll be like, I'll say like, hey, we need to do this for gameplay. Let's figure out the art. And sometimes it'll just be like, you see some art that is super cool, and it's like, oh, shit, we need to do something with that.
So what do we do with this? Let's throw it in there.
But you know, the establishing of the Angels was very important. Obviously, you know, I think the first traces of speaking of the Zariman were probably like Rhino's lore entry, something like that in the Codex.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Rhino's
Going
lore
way
entry in the
back.
Codex, like back in the a billion years ago. Was it Rhinos or was it on Numbers? I can't remember. One of those. Actually, I think maybe in both. Now that I think about it. And anyways, obviously, you know, the idea of how the Zariman sort of fit into the world has existed for a long time. But to bring it into something more concrete and something that could have a little bit more of the emotional stakes, with the crew being there, with them having a weird relationship to you, you know, and with your two selves. Spoiler alert! You know, that part was kind of what drove a lot of the narrative there. Once we knew that, and once we also knew that we wanted to start planting some seeds for something that you people will see later on today, basically that's where a lot of the ties for like the new enemies and some of that extra spice came from. And you know, we've always had like the eye towards like, okay, well, what does the Saruman mean? You know, the blocking of the void and what is on the other side, and you know, all of that has been kind of in the. We're always working on one thing, and we always have the eye on like, I believe the next one or the next couple. That's kind of how we do. So yeah, that's kind of how I inspired it. We did know that it had been a while since we had made a game mode, since we did like Jupiter rework. I think it was the last time we did Disruption.
Disruption, yep.
Right. So that I don't know how long it's been since that, but it's been a while since we've done a new game mode. So.
So we did 3.
In classic fashion, we did 3 at one go.
Yeah, why not?
So yeah, that's honestly, like sometimes, you know, as players and I think as developers, it's very important for us to always kind of don't fall into a rut. You know, you don't want to do the same sort of thing all the time. And I think that for us, that was Angels of Saruman. It was more focused on kind of finding those new gameplay spaces and trying new stuff, going back and reworking really old systems. That was kind of the drive there, while planting the seeds for stuff that will be seen later today.
Later that we might show. Might not have an answer to this question, but is there anything that we worked on for Angels of Saruman that didn't end up shipping because it didn't feel right or it just didn't have a place?
I mean, there's like whenever we're ideating, there's always like a lot of things. At some point, it was going to be 4 game modes instead of 3.
Oh, of course. Why not?
You know, there was that. At some point, the Incarnon weapons was a bigger thing that might be at some point. But you know, there's always like a lot of. If every idea you come up with ends up in the game, it's probably you're not coming up with enough ideas. So generally, a lot of the things that we come up with end up like, maybe later. You know?
I mean, they're shelved and then they might come out. You never know. Yeah.
It's always good to have a backlog of good ideas.
Exactly. It never hurts. Speaking of Incarnon weapons, Kaz, you mentioned before, you know, there's a good amount of lore as well behind these Incarnon weapons. Can you kind of share the kind of lore that we use to create Incarnon weapons?
Yeah, so a little bit of history there too. They originally started out as just security weapons, like Tenno-style ship security weapons, but I did a couple concepts and they didn't really feel very special, so then we decided to kind of pivot there and change them to more of like a ceremonial look, and kind of went a step further with that to make them come from like maybe specific trees or something like that. They're really special pieces of wood that they made into weapons that are too fancy to use.
No one touches this tree except to make a weapon out of it.
Yeah, like it's supposed to travel with the ship as sort of a remembrance of home when they go to the new system and all of that sort of thing. And when I was doing the Incarnon modes, they have a little bit of like an animal influence to each of them. Like the tonfas, the void tonfas, are actually like a big horse shape if you look at it.
I didn't even realize that.
And the dual pistols from the shotgun, they're like a little like alien dog thing that's like ready to jump.
I'm learning things today. I had no idea.
Yeah, these were really just a blast to work on. They really, the style of them, because they're ceremonial, it kind of feeds into kind of a comfort zone for me with flowing lines and really elegant shapes and stuff. So it was just a great project.
I mean, hopefully more Incarnon weapons.
I remember one of the references for like the backstory was a GIF from a Sylvester Stallone movie. The one where he uses like cursing tickets to wipe his ass with. I can't remember what it's called. You know which one? I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, they had a museum of violence there. It was a museum of violence, and that was part of the reference.
I did not think that was about to come out of your mouth just now. I'm so sorry. You're too funny. Design inspiration can come from anywhere, folks.
I want to know now.
As simple as wiping your rear. Anyways, moving on. Pablo, unrelated to that.
Any more Sylvester Stallone?
No, I don't need any more Sylvester Stallone knowledge. Let's talk a little bit about Gyre. You did do recently a Gyre kind of Q&A with the community, which was really great, so check that out if you haven't seen it. But just kind of, again, what was the design process, inspiration, and struggles that you had creating Gyre?
Yeah, so Warframes generally start Generally from like 2 different places, either, well, or maybe 3.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, first Sylvester Stallone.
It was Van Damme this time, wasn't it?
Then Arnie. No, so generally they start either someone has an idea for a theme that they want. You know, someone will come up with something that no one has ever said. Maybe werewolf frame, for example.
Who would do that?
No one has ever mentioned that one.
No, never.
So
Okay.
someone will come up with that, and then we'll kind of look for ideas for the theme. Others come from like a mechanic. So for example, Nidus came up, like at first the idea was something that pulls enemies together and you hit them. And that's the initial mechanic, and that's where Nidus kind of got started, right? So it was a more mechanical origin. And then there's the last one, which is the folder of magic. We have
a backlog.
One concept artist, Keith Thompson, that just comes up with the craziest ideas.
He's got a brain, that one.
Yeah, he like all sorts of crazy things that he's put there. And we have a folder literally with like 20 or 30 different frame ideas that he's just like drawn over the years, and he just like does an illustration, puts a little like text of what he imagines would be, and just drops them there. And you know, that basically every now and then, whenever we need a new frame, I'll open that folder and I'll just start looking around and be like, oh, this sounds cool. And then I just kind of start thinking like, okay, how could they work? What could they do? And if I find that one of them excites me, then that's kind of the one I roll with. So that's actually how Jared came to be. I love the idea of the skirt expanding with the electricity. I thought it was really cool. Sometimes it's hard when you've been doing this for a while. Sometimes it's hard to not stop yourself when you can see ahead that there's going to be problems. And immediately I saw the skirt and I was like, this is never going to expand.
That's going to be a problem.
Clip all over the place. You're going to slide and it's going to go into the ground. It's going to be a nightmare. I was like, no, I'm still going to do it.
Yeah, we're going to make it happen.
You know, so sometimes you just kind of have to say, screw it, and go with it, even if it's not
someone else's problem.
Unfortunately, you know that talking about the magic of a team, I didn't solve that problem. Jeremy came up with an idea. Jeremy was an effects master, and he came up with the idea of, well, actually, it was again a group thing. First, the part of the idea was when they did the character modeling, instead of making the full skirt as it was initially designed, they cut a part on the front and a part of the side so it could actually open. Once that was in there, it was still a problem. But then he came up with the idea, okay, when you activate the ability, it opens upwards, so it's kind of like becomes almost wings, and that solved it. And you know, that was one of those things that I'm very thankful that he figured out, because I was going to make her basically not be able to slide. Because
y'all like parkour, not with Gyre. No.
So I'm glad that he saw that. So yeah, it's kind of that process of like finding that seed of an idea, which again can be a theme, a mechanic, or you know, a visual, and then from there kind of start spinning, Gyre, kind of spinning around with the ideas, and finding. To me, the most important thing with a frame at the end is that it plays different to the others.
Right.
That's like
has a sense of uniqueness, and it's not just
So you know, how are you going to do an electricity frame when you already have bolt? Well, there's many different things that you have to do to kind of separate it, mechanically, visually, auditory. You know, all of those things kind of need to split so that it works and stands on its own. And yeah, that's kind of the trials and tribulations of coming up with frame number 49.
Yeah. We got lots more in store, my friends. Tune in to Tunnel Live. Sticking with Angels of Zariman a bit, we talked about Incarnate weapons, Kaz, and we're actually talking about this organically behind the scenes about something you might see later on, no spoilers, but we often get the question when we see, especially with the Incarnate weapons. I remember seeing on a dev stream the question of, how do I even hold that? Like, that just weapon is just so wild looking, like, where do I put my hands? And is that actually something that you have to think about when you're creating weapons? Like, it's so crazy looking, but you should probably be able to hold this.
Yeah, actually that's kind of where we start, because we have so many shared animations for all the different types of weapons. So, for example, the tonfas, they have to fit in the hand a certain way, and they kind of glide along the side of the arm, so you can't make any shapes that would clip into the arm. They spin around in certain ways. I kind of broke a rule there with a loop that goes over the top. So if it spins this way, it clips. But I mean, it was too cool. I couldn't not do it. But we do try to respect like the hand positions for all the weapons as much as we can, just so that riggers don't hate us and animators don't hate us.
You're like, don't worry,
Yeah.
you can hold it normally, even though it's pointy in every direction.
Yeah.
It all will work.
It's definitely the first step in our process to make sure the character can actually hold it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get into some spicy Deviri questions. We're gonna see, obviously, Tenno Live is gonna debut finally a live gameplay demo of the Deviri Paradox, the quest. You're also gonna get an in-game experience with the Deviri Amphitheater that will open at 5 p.m. Eastern time. But we're gonna peel back the curtain just a little bit, give people a little taste as to what they might experience later. Obviously, they've seen trailers and such, but Matt, like I said, they're gonna experience the Deviri Amphitheater very soon. Can you peel back the curtain a little bit and describe the design process of a world like Deviri?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, people that have been watching us do Tennocon for the last couple of years have obviously seen Deviri teases. So it's not a new idea. But what we have had to do in the last bunch of months and over the last year is actually figure out how we're going to make it, you know? So the amphitheater was kind of step one for us in terms of prototyping how we were going to make the world. We had an idea of what we wanted to do, you know, but you know, an idea on paper is different than than actually making it. And so we had to do a lot of experimentation, a lot of R&D. There's a bunch of stuff that had already been done from those teasers and those trailers that kind of established a bit of a baseline for us. So we weren't starting from scratch, but the amphitheater level was the first production kind of island that we made for Deviri. So there's a lot of stuff that we did wrong, you know, like in the process, you always, you know, break a few eggs, as they say.
Oh, of course.
And try to make sense of what you're doing while you're doing it, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. And I think one of the things that has been really great is that the concept art team that we have supporting us did so many great concepts of that stuff.
Which you're going to see in the art panel. Continue.
Awesome. And so yeah, it gave us a really great place to start from. And then we just kind of built on that. It was a really awesome team of people working on creating the bits and pieces of that. And we learned a lot of really great lessons that we were able to apply to the rest of the Deviri space that we'll see later on. Theater was that testing ground. And I think it turned out really great. Like I'm
cool.
pretty happy and pretty excited to see what people are going to think of it, because we haven't done anything like this in Warframe. You know, I think that's really great for us to, if we can be excited, then fans are going to be excited. So that's super important. So I hope that people are going to be as excited as we are to actually show it to them.
Yeah, I mean, even going back to talking about Second Dream and like that feeling of like, oh, things are changing. Like I get that feeling from Deviri because it is so different, and we're going so. I mean, I can barely understand time travel, but I'm like, yeah, paradox. Let's do it. Let's make it real and crazy. Like it's visually, it's crazy, and everything in between.
It's going to be a challenge.
Yes.
Like there's stuff that we've talked about wanting to do, and the goals that we have for the Deviri world. There's some challenging stuff there for us to consider and try to you know, come together and try to figure out how we're going to do it. But I know we're going to pull it off, and I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Like I think it'll be a nice, you know, a nice refresher for people who are used to what Warframe has been for the last couple of years. So.
Yeah, and it's always fun with Warframe. Like, we've been working on this game, the same game, for a very long time, and when we get a chance to reinvent something in some way, it's refreshing for the dev team too. Like, it's so much fun to work in these new styles. Like, oh man, the Void Angel stuff, the Deviri stuff, it's so much fun to make new things like that.
Speaking of new things, without spoiling too much, but we know horses exist in Deviri. They are a thing. We'll learn more about them later. But obviously, you know, one has to ride a horse. There are many ways that one can ride a horse, but perhaps a saddle would be helpful.
Yep.
What's it like to trying to create a a saddle perhaps for a Duviri style horse.
Yeah, so we weren't sure if that was going to work at all at first because the horse shapes are weird too, just like everything else.
Everything is weird. It's not an accurate representation of a horse at all.
Yeah, they also like wiggle a lot and like, so there's only like I had to find some shapes that would kind of compensate for all of that, and found that something that's kind of back heavy that the players are going to see more is going to look good too. So yeah, something around there.
So you can expect some horsey saddles maybe in the near future.
Yes.
Back to Matt a little bit. Well, we're not going to see it today, but Duviri, like many of our other worlds, will have a form of wildlife. There is some wildlife you will see, but what you won't see but will exist are fish. I got a lot of questions about fish. I don't know what it is. People love fish. I love fish, but
They'll make great floofs.
Sandskate,
you know?
yeah. Fish floofs. Designing a paradoxal, fractal wildlife and fish. Where do you even start?
With Keith's concepts.
Keith, you're
like
the
Pablo
best.
said, you know, like
when in doubt,
yeah,
it's always Keith.
yeah. the ersatz look of that stuff, like that's what we call it in house.
Ersatz, yeah.
Like that stuff is so interesting and unique, and it relies on so many different design elements. But you know, like looking at them, it's a horse shape, it's a sheep shape, it's a owl shape, it's, you know, but it's not like anything you're going to see in the world, you know, like, and I think the really cool thing about that, you know, based off of, like riffing off of what Keith had designed and the ideas that we had for the story of the Duviri, you know, there's it's not a fully realized world, you know, and so there's elements of that play into the environment design, the character design, the animals design, you know. Weapons too, yeah, of course. Like if we're doing it right, we're taking that idea and we're applying that theme and we're applying it to all the parts of the animal. Hey.
Hey.
But yeah, so we're applying it there, and so we took that horse and we used the horse as the jumping off point, and we designed some fish. We're not entirely sure if we're going to use them. You know, we're still trying to determine what the design goals are for the big picture of this, but because we know that's a part of the other open worlds, we just kind of started rolling with it. So if it's something we decide we want to do, we've got stuff ready to go. So we're using the same kind of characteristics and stuff. The horse have negative shapes, you know, fractals.
Like
there's
Swiss
some
cheese.
It's like Swiss cheese, you know, you can see the inner workings.
Yeah.
It's not flesh, you know, like there's some really cool elements to those things that we're trying to apply to these other parts. So I think like the ones that we have done so far, I think they're pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about them. So
yeah, I saw like Deimos fish already confused me because I'm like, what am I looking at? Like these things are wild, and then we go to Devere and I'm like, what am I looking at? It's wild. You're not going to see fish today, but you will eventually. Fish exist. Going back to
It's true, I've seen them.
It's true. They exist. Duviri, Pablo, how would you say that Duviri, without getting too crazy, how do you think it differs from our other open worlds?
It was interesting when we started like actually figuring out what is this.
What is this? Is this Duviri? Like that meme on the internet?
Yes, it's kind of like that meme. It is an open world in the sense that it is open, but it has like, you know, the things that you're used to seeing in our open worlds, you know, bounties, fishing, mining, all of that stuff. There's none of that there. So expect it to be entirely a different thing. I don't want to go further than that, but essentially it is a different thing. It's not, you know, like I think it would be misleading to even call it an open world because it's more of a guided experience that we're going for. I don't want to get too much into details.
Okay, yeah.
All I can tell you is like, of all the systems that you're used to from our general structure of open worlds, none of them are present.
I love it, like none of them are there.
Yeah, essentially there's nothing. None of those are there. It's an entirely different take. So, you know, like, you know, Breath of the Wild is an open world, and what is the 2077 is also an open world, but they have nothing to do with each other. It's kind of like that.
I mean, this is what we're saying. Duviri's wild. We got some wild ideas.
It's a paradox.
It's a paradox.
It was like, you know, one of the things is obviously, you know, 9+ years into a game when you find yourself and you say, okay, what is this going to be? And it's like, okay, well, it's like nothing else we've done. You know, that's a challenge, that's fun, and that's, you know, it's also kind of scary because obviously, you know, the safe shore would have been to just make another open world.
Sure.
Right? But, you know.
But let's do
We already
something
did that.
Who wants to do safe?
Yeah, who wants to do safe? Not us. So we're actually 2 minutes away from being told to get off the stage because we've talked a lot. I didn't even get through all my questions, which I love, but I'm also kind of sad because they're really good. I do have a couple chat questions that Corey, thank you, back at home, grabbed for us. I'm just going to go through them real quick, and they're all going to be very vague. Any new Warframes coming up? Stay tuned. You're going to talk about the next Prime Warframe? Stay tuned. Where's Call 175? Where is the new War hack puzzles? Stay tuned. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some exciting information soon. A lot of those questions you will be very pleased learning about later on. But before we go, I do want to just kind of pick your brain in terms of you have. I mean, we kind of already touched on. You have free reign with a lot of things, like, you know, everyone's ideas. Give it to me. We'll see what we can do with it. Yeah. If you could design anything in Warframe, Corn Warframe, Pablo, what do you got? You tweeted about it, so you have to make it happen. I'm just saying.
If I had free reign and infinite budget and stuff like that,
yeah,
I would love to make tools to allow players to make missions. That would be
like a Super Mario build your own level.
Whenever I see like the creations that people do with the dojo,
yeah,
I'm so blown away whenever I see.
We'd have so many dragons.
I saw one link this morning for a Dagobah or something. I saw it in the community channel link today, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
Whenever I see those, I always feel like, damn, I wish that could be turned into like a player-made mission that people could play, because I think they would come up with really cool stuff. Unfortunately, it's very hard. So
we've been talking about that for so many years.
Matt, free reign, what do you got?
Oh my gosh, you should have prepped me for that question. I'm going to steal Pablo's now.
Right.
It's interesting though. That's a really, like, that's one of those things that we've talked about for years. That would be so amazing to do, and then it just is so daunting a task to think about actually making it work. You know, like it's just it'd be really cool. Actually, I think I get a thrill when I see those player-built dojo compositions as well. I'm just like, how the heck did somebody think to do this and combine it in that way? Like, it's just, yeah, it's really amazing.
Kaz, free reign, quick, fire.
I want to make a glam rock frame.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have corn involved? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe that's not. Maybe.
Possibly. I mean, corn's a band.
Okay, with a K. All right. Unfortunately, we are out of time for our live dev Q&A. I know, Dean, you were frantically waving at me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Kaz, Matt, Pablo, for coming to this crazy stage and answering my cues with your A's. I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm so excited to show the work that you all have put in for Duviri. I'm very excited for them to finally see what the heck we're talking about, because we're being very vague. I know it's painful, but all will be revealed at 10 Alive. Next up, we do have, I believe it's the Art of Warframe panel. Daniel Sokolowski is joined by some really awesome people to show you never before seen stuff. So enjoy, thank you again, and we'll see you at 10 Alive. Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're gonna earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're gonna earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Taylor? Oh, Taylor, I just realized I'm a Bolarola.
Girl, you look great.
Thank you.
I'm a sand pancake, but I'd rather be a waffle.
You want to see my tricks?
I gotta make room. I can't reach. Boom.
You win. And you can buy us on store.warframe.com as Tennocon merch.
What's Tennocon?
Oh boy.
Demos was great because we had a lot of new enemies in the pipeline, which is great because, you know, more content for the players, more fun stuff to animate. The designs in Demos were so interesting that it was really, really inspiring for us as animators. It's important for enemies to be able to cover a lot of distance. In this landscape, which was different from others, is like the Jugular. It could literally pop out of the ground almost anywhere. The jump scare moments are always fun to do, to essentially set the player up. And I think some of the enemies that do drop from the ceiling in this case, and it allowed enemies to kind of ambush the Tenno. With the Infested, you kind of get, like, they're a lot more instinctual. You know, the Therid, for instance, or the Leaping Thrasher, that long, sloppy arm. It reminded me of, like, if you've ever seen an octopus walking on land. It's hard because there aren't a lot of real-life examples of things that even look like that. So you kind of have to take where their weight is and how they would lumber through the landscape. But when you get a faction like the Infested, they're so different. To create the day-night cycle, Fass is up in the air and then Vom pops up. That's the signal that the day-night change happens, and because of their sheer scale, you have to slow the animation down like so much. The team just, honestly, I think they really faithfully created a world that did the Infested justice. There is one enemy in Deimos that it's the giant floating orb that spit enemies out onto the ground. If you look closely, the little mouth might look familiar. If you look in the back of the orbiter, that's Helmut's mouth. We took the whole orb and rotated it back 90 degrees, and yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno. Welcome to another pre-recorded panel. We are going to be setting the stage for the Duviri through the art of Warframe. My name is Danielle Sokolowski. I am your panel host, and I am joined by...
I think that's the first time I've heard it pronounced.
My actual last name, Sokolowski.
I was always like Soko.
Now you know.
Oh, wow.
Now everyone
All right.
knows.
It's good to know.
Usually everyone just calls me Danny, which everyone can do here. I won't put the pressure on you for my last name.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
But yes, I am joined here today by 3 wonderful panelists from the Digital Extremes art team. Might as well start over here with Eric.
Hi.
Hello, Eric. What
How
do
are
you
you?
do at DE?
I'm Eric Vedder.
Eric
and I am the lead concept artist. Where do I look? I look over there. I'm looking at you guys, but yeah, lead concept artist.
Lead concept artist. And Jeff?
I'm Jeff. I'm art director, animator guy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And Carrie is here as well.
Hi, Carrie. I'm with the environment side and the art and all that sort of stuff.
He does more than that.
A little bit,
He
but
does
you know.
Kind of does everything.
Yes.
Mm.
So today, actually, before we get into all of this, I want to thank Sarah from the community team, who is actually here today. She's going to be assisting us with presenting.
Thank you,
But
Sarah.
big thank you to Sarah
Thanks,
for
Sarah.
helping put everything together. And a big thank you to the art team, of course, who they're not all here, but we love our art team, and they do some incredible work. I also have to give a massive spoiler warning. We will be going through the new War Quest and spilling all of the beans on that. So if you haven't played the new War Quest yet, you have been warned, or even Angels of the Zariman Quest, just a heads up. But speaking of the new War Quest, did you guys know that over 1 million players have started playing the new War Quest?
Wow.
And we're very, very close to 1 million players having actually completed the quest.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
I just learned this the other day, actually from Pascal on
I
our
got
team.
goosebumps from that. That's cool.
Yeah. Actually, that's my first question. How does that make you guys feel, knowing that the quest you created has been played by so many people?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It feels amazing and surreal.
A little scared.
A little scared. I mean, it
We don't have to
was-
go into every living room and master detail, so.
It's a great quest. It's awesome.
That's Yeah.
So it's just
That's
really
really cool.
cool that everyone's getting to see all that
Yeah.
hard work, and
It's
so
kind
dope.
of hard to believe because it was released last December.
It feels like so long ago.
Yeah, it honestly
Yeah.
does. 2021. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's played it.
I think also just the triumph of doing that quest in kind of the COVID remote
Yes.
situation
Yeah.
was really daunting, and the team just kind of killed it.
Totally.
It was really impressive.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to go through some of the art for the new war that you guys wouldn't have seen yet. So on our path to Duviri, we released the new war, of course, which, as you all agree, was probably the biggest cinematic quest to date, and a
Yep.
huge effort from the whole team.
Yep.
And I thought we'd kick it off with a look at some of the animation work that went into that. So let's have a look at that.
Oh, poor Tim.
I love it.
He's seen better days.
For them.
So
For my brothers.
That's great. Oh no, who's that big nerd?
I just stand around and hold things. Do. Throw actors
You're like, I
around.
want to be Lotus.
Yeah.
This was
Oh, that's so
probably
cool,
one of my
man.
favorite scenes. in the
Oh,
whole quest.
cool.
Yeah.
It was really fun to make.
This especially is just so good.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think that's me laughing at them.
It is, yeah.
I think they each of those guys had to do that fall probably a dozen times. So.
Oh.
So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here, exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least.
This one was cool. I think we actually ended up using the very first take. They just acted out
Really?
the entire thing on the first go. We ended up using it. Tim even ad-libbed hands on the head.
Yeah.
Like,
It's great.
Which is such a
It's
fan
so
moment.
good. Yeah, that's
yeah.
awesome.
That's full of spoilers, eh?
Yeah, I told you. I said, baby, we're spoiling some stuff today.
Me shoving Jay.
Dean, I think we'll have to put a big banner that says spoilers throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially.
Yes. We'll see more of him a little bit later. Those mats come in handy. There was a lot of this.
The amount of fall animation we had is
So that was just 2
Crazy.
minutes. Just 2 minutes of animation work.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, in total, how much mocap footage you think you got for the new war?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. Like yeah, because we record so much and we kind of cut up and splice different parts of it. Except, like I said, that dinner for two, those guys did it. We just used the one take they did, which was
Right.
amazing. It was, I don't know. I can't just the sheer amount of animation that the team did, like to get it out was. I'm still kind of like in awe of it, to be
Baffled.
honest. So yeah, I don't know the actual. I'd be curious to find out actually.
Yeah, we
maybe
should figure that
maybe we
out.
can find out, and Dean can put it
Yeah,
as a ticker that goes about the actual
Splice
like
that in.
minutes of
Yeah.
mocap we have, because I would be kind of fascinated to find that out.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit Jeff in the video when I first edited it, and I showed you as a mocap actor.
I think you called me a performer.
I did. Well, let's say you made a great Lotus, so I felt like.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
think it's pretty clear. People have played, no, but I do remember, and I appreciate it also that some people were a little disappointed with Era's resolution in New War, and a lot of that decision was around scope and time. Unfortunately, because we did, it was a hard cut we had to make. So, but yeah, we're trying to fulfill that.
Right.
Now,
so we're bringing him back in a big way.
Yep.
Awesome. And you'll get to see more of this new Archon in the future. But yeah, getting back to the quest, after we defeat the final Archon, we get to the final showdown. This is of course, the climax of the quest.
This is really
it's surreal, honestly.
Yeah, Craig did a great job.
Yeah. Just an insane stage. And when it comes to such big stage moments, what are some of the goals in the environment art to evoke these very powerful, emotional scenes?
Well, I think there's a bit of a hierarchy to the whole experience. There's Egyptian pyramid vibes, which ties into a lot of what he has going on as a character at that point.
Right.
You want some connection to what we've shown in the previous sets with the sentient surround, but then he's made it his own, which is, I think, pretty important for a character to get the opportunity to put a stamp on the world. And then you're going to be blowing it up. So that's kind of an important thing to try to factor in there somewhere too. So how your silhouettes will go as it gets pulled into a black hole. It's kind of a bit of a thing.
Yeah.
Spoilers, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
spoilers, yes. Again, huge spoiler warnings for this.
Spoil away,
Yeah. But it was funny, Sarah and I as we were putting the panel together, we had a discussion about how it just feels like as the stage is crumbling around you, so are the relationships.
Alright, you guys, we are back with some Warframe now. They're doing some art stuff back and forth, but we're getting ducats. So we're going back and forth. We'll be seeing a lot more interesting stuff at around 5.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Get ready for a capsule.
Those people that used to be going far away from the team.
Additional life support has arrived. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Another life support capsule is now available. Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Is my wish thing
Extraction
open?
is available if you need it.
18 right now. Yo, that guy has a you phone a prime receiver, really? Oh my god. That is super rare. Wait, a sculpture?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
They say they did a rework on the Ancients and the Scorpions. I still hate them bitches. I still fucking hate them. I didn't know this room was such a huge spawn spot. So this is where we're going way over here, dog.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Silver? Did you get it? No, the event is still here, but we're not looking too much into the art aspect. Well, I'm not, because we're trying to farm for some relics. But we're trying to farm relics for stuff to sell for ducats. The event is still going on, though. We still don't have a reactor yet. Yo, what the fuck is this wire guy at? What are relics? Relics are relics you get from missions, and they have parts in them, prime parts that you can use to form weapons, like prime weapons, like prime Warframes and prime variants of weapons that are in the game. The prime weapons have stronger stats than the predecessor of the weapon. Yeah, you can sell the relics as well. You can sell the relics and trade them. The relics get vaulted as well too. And there's a new Warframe that comes out. The relics are out for a certain duration of time, then it ends up going into the Prime Vault. So some of them have some rarity over a certain amount of months or days, and they have a time period of when they are back again with their release. Yo, so he's trying to get the most. I hate when people do that shit. I don't care if I spelled that wrong. Look at all this reacting over here. Look at all of that. Look at that. What the fuck?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And didn't even mark one thing, bro.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Does this game do the Gone Forever Battle Pass exclusively stuff? Yes. It does. Like there's a thing called Prime Access, and only only during the Prime access are you access to cosmetics. Hold on real quick. Never mind, we're good. Oh, it's funny, now he wants to leave. Fucking bitch. It was so much fucking reacting over here. He did not mark one. Didn't mark not one. It was like fucking 10 over here. The other place we was at was pretty good till you started going goddamn across the world. I had my mic muted. I was talking about it. Like, no, I knew I had myself muted. I was still talking and streaming stuff, but I didn't know if you had our voices going through while your stream's going on, so I was just trying to, be courteous of those that was trying to listen to the stream of the art and stuff. Supposed to have reservoirs at 2 doors over here.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Life support has been
Is my
replenished.
wisp build alright?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will
Just
be.
I need another Neo relic.
Additional life support has arrived. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
The Warframe? Okay, I gotta see what you're talking about.
Mission complete.
Was something I was all about it. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, and the tricky part is, how werewolf to go, how wolf is to wolf.
Yo, someone in Warframe chat said it's Arceus. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done.
In that sci-fi space.
Do you guys know who Arceus is?
There was a lot of exploration we did. Eric contributed a lot as well and kind of helped keep me in like on the right track. And so we just played around for a while and tried different things.
I just saw that person commented it on the the stream on Twitch.
And I guess the werewolf theme, like,
Oh, that was funny. Arceus is the god of all Pokemon.
centuries, like a traditional lycanthrope, these fantasy stories. So what was the process of kind of, as you mentioned, reinventing this well-known, well-loved theme and a character into a game like Warframe, which is very sci-fi?
Rein us in and it's like, how could we turn fur into armor? How do we keep
They're discussing the concept art for the new Warframe that's coming. It's gonna be like a werewolf variant, and that's the concept art for it. So I'm really excited for that, for this Warframe right here.
We were told
Yo,
We had
The one that they showed previous to this one right here, I like that one a lot.
Garuda and well, even in Valkyrie was kind of like the one we had to kind of stay away from as much as possible. Which of course we drew flaws in everything we had.
I hope we can
But then
switch
started to
between
pull
the
it
two,
back. I did this
like we can with
Yeah, I
other
think,
Warframes.
there's like a joke that I just put faces and teeth on everything.
Which-
like especially
Yeah.
when I was working on
Which is
Darksiders.
literally what we're looking at right here.
Yeah,
Lots of
and-
faces
yeah.
and teeth. Yeah.
So I was
Ooh.
like, let me just do my thing and put faces and teeth all
Her
over
shoulders
it.
remind me of those
It
infested
kind of
enemies.
helped, you know, it's like, hey, okay, what if they were more wolf-like faces and, you know, like they articulate and the mouths open and stuff like that. And that kind of started to push us in like a cool direction.
I was gonna
Again,
say,
it's always more
was
fun
her
to start
like
creating
body armor was
that
gonna
style
evolve
of
kind of like Nidus's was? Cause that would be
I wasn't
pretty cool
really
too.
taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder gonna block the targeting reticle? But as we're, you know, working the design aspects a little bit more, game design.
Am I in voice chat? I mean, I'm in a party, but I don't have the audio going through right now.
It marks, hopefully, at least for us, but you know, it's really the players that get to decide.
Yeah, this is gonna be dope. The idea of like, well, I don't think it speaks to the abilities better or not, but
Still in progress.
still,
but,
it's a lot
Hold
of.
on, let me get my phone.
Talk about like the elements of like.
Hold on a second, bro. Let me get my phone.
Yeah, specifically the bite. And as Joe said, there's like mouths and faces on everything, so we definitely kept it stuff. This is really cool.
Yeah, basically, like, if you touch any part of her, you're probably gonna get bitten. So it's like dangerous everywhere, and like because of her agility and like again like leap, just things that like I wanted to keep her like agile looking and lean and fast.
Yeah, and we
like a hunter. She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
Totally.
So cool.
speed and agility and stuff like that is kind of what I was pushing for, and like threat level.
I feel threatened.
And that tail that you've thrown in there, like that's like an energy tail. So it's not fur. We're allowed to do that. We were told it's okay.
No fur, but energy fur tail.
Energy. Yeah, we can kind of have.
We're in the clear.
And one thing we had to consider too is that this character is holding a gun and shooting and weaponing. So it's like that kind of also had to informed the designs of it too, right? So
loving monsters in film, and like I would buy all the Fangoria magazines when that was a thing, like back in the day, like horror movie like effects and stuff like that. I've just always been like a huge fan of monsters, so I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA, and you know, a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well.
Awesome.
Back in the Vigil days, it's like, you know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical happy hero types.
yeah.
Like it's just like a theme that I love, and I like gray characters and evil characters and tragic villains, and so monsters are just my thing, and so yeah, all of it really inspired this.
Obviously, we're not going to do a typical werewolf approach. Warframe never does the typical stuff, so the spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited to see where we go with this.
Yeah,
So
I am very excited.
This is so cool.
It will not be the next Warframe, just to be clear.
No.
It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and it still needs to actually, you know, get made. But still work abilities to come. But those will be future dev stream conversations that the folks can look forward to. I think once the art team is able to really attack this, they'll have just as much fun as you guys had concepting it and making it become a reality, from like the abilities to the effects that go into it to the audio. The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. We're gonna get, I don't know, we're gonna get some howls. Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects? Perfect. I don't know if you
the weakest howl I've ever heard.
Ow! Oh, there we go.
God,
Yeah. So I think not only, I think our team will have a really fun time with it as well.
Well,
so.
I'm just trying to picture, like, because most times when we release Warframes, there's like a weapon that we ship with it.
True.
An accessory.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, what do those things look like that? I know we tried to play around with maybe some weapon ideas in the early stages, but we were just really trying to focus on getting, like, an initial look to get going in.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, what else are we shipping with this and how we can add to all that. So more work for Joe, which is I'm trying to get doing, so it's going to be good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about for the process of getting here with the werewolf frame before we...
No, I just want to do this more. This is awesome. Like, working with Joe was great. Yeah, it'd be cool to do more of these things.
Yeah.
So... Unless I ruined it, but
no, it was super fun, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of this, and thank you guys. It's an honor. I can't wait to run around the game.
Yeah, totally.
With her, so.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much for working with us on this and taking part of this for our Tennocon art panel this year. We thought we'd end the art panel with a bang with a new Warframe announcement designed by, of course, Joe Mad. And yeah, it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. Like, we're like, yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement for this come to life. And yeah, I guess we can sign off here for and head off to other segments during Tennocon. So thanks again, Joe, for joining us. Thank you, Eric.
No problem.
Sticking around.
No problem.
And again, thank you for watching the art panel for this year, and we'll see you in the next segment and during Tenno Live. See you there.
Bye, everyone.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you held the lidless eye. Speak! Rap, tap, tap.
One bizarre way is to compare it to a sitcom. In the case of the open worlds, there is an external, ongoing situation in which the characters are embedded. The situation doesn't necessarily change, and the story comes from the way the characters respond to it and to what it is doing to them and to each other. It's really about getting all of the backstory thoroughly detailed first as to what the story of the setting is, and then you proceed from that to the story of the individuals within it. In its simplest possible form is make me care what happens to the characters. Because if the character isn't in trouble, if they're safe, then it doesn't spark that innate human concern that says, I need to know more, I need to know if this being needs to be helped. Example, father is trying and spectacularly failing to protect his family. I know this looks rough, but we're going to get through this together, but nobody takes a blind bit of notice. But it also informs the situation when the Tenno show up, because father was like, I couldn't be any use to my family. Maybe here is somebody to whom I can be of use. The role that the character has to feel like it fits in naturally with the situation even before any Tenno come along and want to buy guns. There are basic commonalities to a town or a hub. It's the oasis of respite in the middle of some kind of an ongoing conflict. On Deimos, you've got the infestation encroaching, Zariman, very environment itself. And then, if that wasn't enough, you've got the Corpus and the Grenier, each with their own agenda getting in on that. There's also being mindful of the many different ways in which the Warframe universe is different from our universe. One of the things that we have had to watch is keeping track of words that we've used that refer to real-world concepts. That then means that, or something like that, must exist in the Warframe universe. Little Duck says that we've kicked the clown car. I'm like, does this mean that somewhere in the universe of Warframe, clown cars are a thing?
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
And welcome to the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. I'm Helen Hickola, a member of Warframe's community team and one of your co-hosts for today's segment.
And I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on Warframe and a Tennocon supervisor, your other co-host. We firstly like to thank Go Light Up for their awesome performance of We All Live Together that you saw in our intro. You can check out the full version on YouTube.
Over the next hour, Skyers and I are going to take you through some gorgeous community art and dojos. We are going to be showing Skyers all these pieces for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with him and all of you. There were over 300 submissions this year. So many. And Julia Fields, Veronica Botnick, and I had a lot of fun going through every single submission and appreciating all the hard work that went into it. But of course, in a 1-hour segment, we don't have time to go through all of the submissions we received. That said, we agreed, and the community team agreed, that we wanted to give more of these pieces a time to shine on a Warframe live stream. So when Prime Time starts back up, over the next 3 months, we are going to show more art that was submitted to this segment on Prime Time. You can watch Prime Time weekly. It airs Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the Warframe YouTube and Twitch channels.
All the artists featured today will receive in-game platinum and exclusive. But without further ado, let's take a look at Warframe's finest dojos.
In Warframe, players team up to create clans. A clan supports one another's in-game progress, competes in events, and forms a community of their own. The dojo is the clan's home base. It starts as one empty room, and it's up to the clan to decorate and expand. Since dojos first entered Warframe, ambitious clans have created increasingly complex designs. Dojo decoration has become an art of its own, and some clans stand out as true experts. Each of the 8 dojos we'll tour today showcases a mastery in dojo design. After today's showcase, you can visit the dojos yourself to check out even more of each clan's creations. The dojos will be live on the Warframe star chart all weekend, and there's much to see. So, it is no secret that the Warframe community loves their mechs, as you and I do. I know you do.
Definitely, I'm guilty.
Definitely. And Violet Church is a great representation of that, but they don't only make mechs, they also create gorgeous rooms around those mechs. So let's take a look at some of those. She's regal, she's gorgeous, she's guarding a library.
That's crazy.
So you can see here, they have like little personal decorations they've added in addition to all the major ones.
I gotta join a clan like this. It's crazy.
Yeah, by the church, you.
You guys have space?
Come on. And I like this trend where they've taken a corpus decoration that wasn't intended to be a book, but lots of dojos are using it as a book now. Just shows what clans can do when their imaginations run wild. Next room.
Wow. Okay, yeah. I gotta join this clan.
They're the one for you.
Or at least take a visit, yeah.
So obviously you can probably tell they've taken a lot of inspiration from Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and my fave, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed.
And Evangelion.
You nailed it. That's the other one.
That's crazy. I'm so curious to like find out what parts they use to make this.
So many. And overlapping them to create certain shapes. Yeah. All the debris is so carefully placed.
And the effect coming off the eye is really awesome as well.
For sure. I wouldn't mess with either of those creatures, although clearly there was a winner. Now this is our third and final room we're going to look at today. If you go visit Violet Church on the star chart, you're going to see so much more too. So it's not only a gorgeous mech in this beautiful courtyard landscape, they've created rooms for the dojo members. So it's actually like a little city or...
Yeah, you got like personal quarters and that's amazing.
We're gonna move on to another PC clan now, Umbra Lua Lycans. The reason we're gonna look at this clan today is they have so many strange but beautiful designs. The whole dojo feels enchanted or maybe haunted. Let's take a look.
Wow, that's a straight up medieval dungeon in Warframe.
Yeah.
What is this game?
What is this game? How are people making this? Yeah, and you see those corpus props as books coming back.
Got stained glass windows.
Mm-hmm. So thoughtfully and carefully placed too. Little surprise coming up.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that spooky?
Okay, I never knew you could do all this kind of crazy stuff with dojos. It's amazing.
I know. Welcome to Warframe Dojos. It all feels like a hex or something has been put on each room. I'm really into it. Ooh, I love this one. I'm not certain that's supposed to be Excalibur, but I think maybe the room is called Relic of the Past.
Okay, okay.
And we have more of these.
I feel like it's a little bit more Atlas-y. It's got no neck.
That's a fact.
It's all traps.
That's a fact. No, this is the Iron Giant, and there's a story being told in this piece.
Okay. It's holding up a pillar.
Saving the day. But if you look really closely,
oh, there's a little person.
Yes.
Taking a selfie.
Taking a selfie with the giant. So saving the day for
That's
that
great.
soul there. And now this is a structure they've made entirely on their own. Like, this isn't a preset room we've given them. They've taken walls.
Could've fooled me.
Yeah, right? It looks like level design, which I suppose it is.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So thank you, Umbra Lua Lycans. That is so gorgeous. We're moving on to PlayStation now.
Okay.
We're gonna look at a clan called Raven Fox because there's this other cool trend in dojo decorating where players recreate scenes from pop culture, movies, TV shows, and Raven Fox does a really good job of that down to little smart details. So here we go with Raven Fox. Star Wars
Get
fans?
out of here, that's amazing.
Anyone? Han
And the
Solo?
inside.
Yes. 2 scale, so you can walk around in there. You can just see Luke
They
training.
have the chessboard.
Yes.
Don't come for me. I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember either. Twitch chat will tell us, don't worry. And look, they're working away on it. There's a floof there. Okay, we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit from Aliens? It doesn't just end here.
Tell me there's a giant queen somewhere in here.
Maybe. Ah. Where are we going, Skyers? Doesn't look like we're going anywhere safe and good, that's
No.
for sure.
They're gonna fix some of this dojo up.
I don't know.
Falling apart.
I don't know if they can. And down we go. You look afraid.
Oh no, yeah. Oh boy. That's awesome.
Is that so sick?
Oh, they even got the eggs too. That's great.
And down to those classic Raven Fox little details, we have an unfortunate victim on the left there.
Oh wow.
Yep. And of course, we had to showcase what the clan could do with an original design as well. This is their Guardian of Eternity that 3Claw, one of their lead architects, created.
It's impressive.
Yeah, they have little floofs operating this, there's a word for this, observatory. Observatory. Look, more are arriving.
That's impressive.
It is, and this scale.
Especially going through all the items that they can use to curate what they need for this piece.
Starting with the skybox. It's madness. We're jumping back to PC for our 4th dojo to check out 12 Olympians. Long live the king. Upon his throne. So this also just started with a skybox.
That's wild.
Name that movie.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then
Yes, and we're
I
going
wasn't far
in.
off.
Absolutely. Mordor. So they've taken like a mix of Cetus decorations, of just natural rocks, and
Created
infested.
caves in space.
Created caves in space, guys. All of this. Those aren't even lava effects. They're a different kind of glowing effect.
Yes,
They've made,
I know that one. Yep.
just made it look like lava.
From the New War. The scale of it. There's a movie.
And it's a movie. I think it's
Okay.
so cute. So they created a little
That's
camera,
great.
director's seat. And now this is an original work. Yes, this is called Frozen Throne. And if you make the long trek up to the top, I don't know if you would. It doesn't look very inviting. It looks a little scary at the end here.
It's a great slide.
It's a great slide.
That's amazing.
And you can also go into the kind of cave creation that they've made. There's a lot more to explore than what we've even shown here. But, you know, gotta give everyone a little preview.
All right. Yeah, no, these would definitely be worth going in and checking out in person.
We're now going to jump into a dojo from Warframe's Wii game server build. Menghuang Wodu translates to Dreamland, and we love how they've used more open space rooms to create entirely original landscapes.
Okay, let's take a look. Whoa, already off to a crazy start.
Yes, a huge city. We've seen cities before, but I think where it's really been taken to the next level recently is that people create like areas you can walk through. It's not just for looks.
Yeah. It's got an underpass and everything.
Yes. I love this statue. Can you say Orican cool? I mean, it's such like an Orican style statue piece.
They even recreated their weird dread hair stuff.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Love it. So we're seeing like a very diverse range of styles here. We're going to talk more about how dojos make this kind of art, or dojo decorators make this kind of art in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But those hamsters.
They got some cool stuff. They got some cute stuff. They got it all here.
We got it all. And again,
cool spaceport. Somebody's dropping a bomb on it somewhere.
yeah, a whole alien fight, and you can go through and like they set up every single piece, every floorboard, every doorway, every computer. They place themselves.
Wow.
I love things that tell a story, like you feel like you're looking at a frozen moment in this battle. We're moving back to consoles. We're checking out an Xbox dojo called Dojo Prime. Great name. And everyone who watches Primetime will know that recently the community team has been freaking out about shadow art. That's what we call it. It's basically when dojo decorators play with our in-game light and shadow logic to create some cool 2D looking pieces. But there's a lot more you can do with this shadow and light, as we'll see. So let's start things off with Dojo Prime's work.
That's a shadow.
Yeah, so they have placed a background and used our text boxes, which you just type into, to create like blocks of color.
That's unreal.
Yeah, so you can use that glow there and then put decorations in front of it to like create the shadow effect you're seeing.
One Piece.
One Piece. And more anime.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I know these references.
Yeah.
Wow.
An original landscape to show some diversity in this dojo. They do a lot of stuff, like so much. I can picture the clan sitting down for very important meetings here.
Yeah. If I was in a meeting, I'd be distracted by stained glass. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Exactly.
A fountain.
Yeah, and what I appreciate about pieces like this is how carefully you have to work to like make everything align like that.
Yeah, creating these circular structures must be a task.
Yeah, it would be very time consuming. And now we're going to look at another style of that playing with light and shadow idea I was telling you about. Notes from Underground on PC is a master of that. And they've created this kind of style that we in the community have been calling Tron style rooms.
Yep.
And
also a fan of Tron.
yes, so more for you, Skyers.
Yep.
And we've seen more of it coming up, like more Tenno are giving it a shot in their own dojos, but this is some of the earliest stuff we've seen of this look. So, let's see. Like, what? So you can walk all through here. Like you've been...
I'm just amazed. I'm like, how? How do they do this? That's amazing.
It's wild. It feels like, yes, this is a simulation. We've pierced the veil in this dojo. Going through warp speed.
That's so cool. Yeah, I have to visit this one too.
Absolutely. Well, live on PC. You can go check it out. Okay, this room, we're looking at it from one direction.
Are we going up, down, left, or right? Because I have no idea.
I don't know, but we're about to go the opposite way, and it's a different color.
Okay. That's impressive.
Yes. And that alignment again. And the spirally madness has not ended, Scars. It's only begun. Yeah, we're all mad here. That room's called.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, pay attention to how this works out.
Is my brain gonna break?
Yes, Scars, it is.
There it is. It's already gone.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna notice maybe it's a little topsy-turvy as we come out this doorway.
Are we gonna be on the ceiling?
Yes! It's the same room you started in, but upside down.
Wow, okay.
Oh, it's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta have a strong finish with that Tron-like space again.
That's so impressive. I had no idea that I was gonna come and look at those just like this today.
Yeah. Well, we aim to please, Skyers, so we aim to please. Okay, our next dojo is Sky City, and they're gonna finish us off with some more themed rooms. Are you a fan of Elden Ring, Skyers?
I am that one person in the room that has not played Elden Ring yet.
Well,
but
fear not. I'm sure plenty of Tenno out there have, and even if you haven't, you're going to enjoy these designs. But there are some things you might recognize as inspiration from Sky City as we go through.
again, I like want to go and walk around in it. The scale of this is
And there's
very
a
impressive.
dragon. This city, this poor city in ruins. Beautiful ruins.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's got levels.
It's got layers
The
to
verticality.
Exactly. Wow. Yeah, so we're gonna get a closer look at what it's like to walk through this city in ruins landscape that's been so carefully set up.
Of the golden roofs.
Oh yeah. So digital art was definitely the category that received the most submissions for the art show. We have a lot to show you here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things off with Narubon's Mirage Prime.
Wow. That's so great.
Oh my gosh, I love her. The trickster herself.
They're all in there.
They're all in there, all the clones.
I was like, okay, 1, 2, and then the other one's, I'm here too.
Yes, and she looks prime. The gold.
The posing is great.
It
Gives them
is.
all their own personality, which is really cool.
It's really well said. Thank you, Narubon, for this stunning piece. And now we're going to move on to Cret DUY for the next.
Aww.
I know. This is a classic Cret DUI piece. I'm a sucker for romance. What can I say, Skies?
It's very sweet, yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or something. But with Warframes, what's not so well?
And it's that moment when their horns are right about to touch.
It's special. It's like they're going to kiss.
Yes.
We love it. Thank you, Cret GUI, for this and all the other gorgeous pieces you do in this style.
Grew 2 sizes today.
Sure did. On to Sand Chomps. So this is an animated GIF, and you can see the kind of gold Vitruvian style with
Taking
it.
from the sacrifice quest, that moment. That's really cool.
A moment that stays with all us Tenno, I think. It's very deep. And Sand Chomps even said this is their tribute to the sacrifice quest, and they adored the theme of love.
Yeah.
Yes. On to Pyraptor. Zaku. They're in pieces, of course, because the broken Warframe is there. But I love how there's a quality of being broken, but also powerful in this piece.
You can feel the like they managed to keep the gesture in there even after doing all the amazing shading and stuff, and it feels, you can feel it moving and happening. That's great.
Thank you, Pyraptor. On to Harma Griffin.
There's too much heart in all
I
these.
know, it's like they formed a Pieta with Warframes. And the flower edition, which all of us who know Helminth will appreciate.
That's beautiful. It's great work of use of color too, and the lighting with like the sun rays coming through and going across, leading your eye.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
So, and Trinity, what a great choice for that character mourning, another Warframe.
Meg is going to be fine.
Yeah, Meg fell in action, but Trinity will bring Meg back. Fear not, folks. Our next piece is by Nello Sart. Yes, we've gotten more of the void qualities since the Zeramin has opened up to us, and we're seeing some stunning art of that.
I love the new aesthetic that we've added to the game with all the spirals, and it's a really beautiful way, a beautiful shape language, and they've recreated it here very well.
They have. Even with the reflection of the Zeramin logo there, I think that's so cool. Our next piece is by Jorana. It's your girl again.
More Korra love.
Our
Never get tired of
artists
seeing that.
love her, I swear.
I hope so.
It's not love. And
great pose.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Beautiful but deadly Korra. Done great
And
justice.
it's customized colors too. The blood red face, that's really cool.
Smart. Adds a lot to the aesthetic of the piece. Our next piece is by Takaya Lee.
This is epic.
Once again, we're back in the void with the Zeramin.
This is a great like poster aesthetic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with it, Takaya Lee said, "Together we will save our home, our Zeramin." It feels like a preview for a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a movie trailer poster. Perfect for that.
It's awesome. Our next piece is by RUV, or Rev.
This is amazing. We were just talking about
We were.
Warframes with clothes, and here we are. This is epic.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool looks.
Looking spiffy as he should be, yeah.
I feel like they've really chosen like human outfits that suit the Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are perfect. These are perfect.
I have so much
I
appreciation.
want Rhino as a personal trainer for sure.
Sign me up. Sign me up. So thank you, RV. They're quite a trio here. Awesome. Toasty Tea Leaf has our next piece.
Totally different vibe.
Totally different.
Yeah.
We've gone 180 degrees around. Yeah. It feels like Kiss of Death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed the vibe of these characters in any case.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. And Shadrad brings our next piece.
Another movie poster.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster in the
Oh,
style
okay.
of the
Nailing it.
Duviri Paradox.
Nailing it.
So, very appropriate for Tennocon this year.
Yep. She got the memo.
Yeah, clearly Shadrad knew what was
Shadrad
up.
got the memo.
Frevelisk has our next piece, Meg.
I'm always amazed when people make Meg look really cool. She's like,
What do you mean? Meg's cool.
Meg's like OG.
Well, you can't go wrong with that reflective helmet. And they've really used it well.
They've recreated that effect amazingly.
She looks like Queen of the Stars, of the Cosmos. So thank you, Frevelisk, for doing Meg justice. She looks so cool. And Art B. Horrent has another.
Did you just pick all these horror pieces
I
for me? I
promise
don't want to
you,
seem like
Skyers.
it's biased. Not rigged.
I promise, I didn't just choose a bunch of chorus for Skyers. I swear the community sent so much Cora to us, and we were, Julia and Ronnie and I were
This is
obsessed.
amazing. This is a mix of the Tennocon skin and the Deluxe skin inspiration here.
And like the sitting on her deadly whip, spooky. And it's a kind of, like all her victims in the background.
Oh, I didn't even look that far yet. That's sinister.
And now we're gonna look at Sil Fix's piece. Just by the action sequence. What a great use of Capture.
Yeah.
Gwanox has the next one. A Captura I edited to give it an Outrun art style.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for this kind of look for sure.
The synthwave look.
The synthwave look. But that's what's in my headphones all day, I tell you. Our next piece is by Purple Flirp.
That's epic. Those wings.
Those wings. Yeah, it's scary. But you know, I somehow feel like this character is on my side even though I'm terrified, you know?
It's here to protect you.
Yeah.
From darker things.
Tells a story. Rowlin Captura.
Speedsters.
Yes, so this is cover art for a version of Warframe if it was a sci-fi racing game.
K-Drive Unleashed.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And they even included...
Perfect colors, too, for this kind of thing.
It is all the looks of K-Drive. So thank you, Rowlin Captura. This is a really fun idea.
That's fun, yeah.
Kaylee Emerald. This was their first Captura they took with these wings, and it became their favorite immediately. So this was like a one-shot wonder in the Captura tool.
Yeah. It's great use of Tennocon and some in-house stuff. And the lighting is beautiful. I wonder where that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A single soft light coming down.
I do sometimes look at Captura and wonder how much of it was in-game and how much was the editing. They merge things so nicely. Thank you. We're on to Medusa Captures. Hero Pose. I wanted to challenge myself to try something different for Tennocon. I wanted to pay tribute to the beginning of the Warframe story. The new Void Shell skins gave me inspiration for these stone warriors. They are that.
That's cool. I see they replaced Meg with Rhino.
Rhino is also an early
He's OG.
Warframe.
He's OG. Yeah.
So we respect it. And we've given Meg the glory that Meg deserves. So here are all the guys in their super cool stone looks, just like that intro cinematic quest.
Yeah, that's great.
Koroliva Krasta, a Magic Wisp as a siren mermaid.
That's really cool.
Coming out of the water like that.
More Tennocon love.
More Tennocon love. And the reflection is what really sells me on this piece. I feel like sirens aren't necessarily kind, are they? And that comes through too.
The mood is perfect on this. Yeah.
Thank you so much for all of your beautiful Captura pieces. That was our last one, and we have another category to get into.
All right.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Off we go. The physical art and props category includes very hands-on media like woodworking, clay, and 3D printing. Our first one is by Lord of Creepers 2. Ah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so they made...
Tell me it lights up. Does it light up?
It lights up.
Oh. You got a picture of that?
Yeah, well, you can see a faint glow here.
Okay.
We'll have to... We're going to need to do a whole slideshow of this piece to show you all its magnificence or something, because, yeah, it lights up. It is a model of the war. You've outdone yourself with this prop.
That's amazing. I want it.
You're going to go fight. You're going to go fight some sentience. On to Specimen Delta's piece. Coley.
I need one of those, too.
We're gonna deck out Sky's whole space,
Yeah,
playing Comey with a war at your back,
Mhm.
ready to go. So they used a combination of 3D printing, woodwork, and hand-ground charcoal sand.
No, that's beautiful.
They say, care to play a game, old friend?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
but
please.
yes, but I want us to have a good relationship after, not like in that
Oh,
quest.
I'm ruthless with this.
Oh boy. Noted. We're moving on to Fib Philip. A model.
Okay. What is this made out of? I need to know.
We have this one made out of polymer clay, painted with acrylic and fluorescent colors.
Wow.
That's
a lot. That's not easy to do. I worked on this character and like, even just doing it in the 3D model was a challenge. So to do it physically, that's a very impressive piece right there.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sure you can appreciate it more than any of us.
Oh yeah. Just like, all the strands, like especially you see coming off the back there and like getting those to be the right shape, that must have been a challenge. So that's very impressive.
And it measures around 28 centimeters or 11 inches. And they're gonna make Wisp next.
So it's big.
Say.
It's
Yeah.
a decent size.
A decent sized model.
Mm-hmm.
And they have earned the Solaris Workmanship Award as a special acknowledgement of all of that.
Congratulations.
Yes, well deserved. Milwa is our next piece.
Oh, we got a floof.
It's a floof. They sewed it all by themselves.
That's fun.
So it's especially worthy of the Clem's Choice Award. We love a charming piece like this one with all that care in every stitch.
Congratulations.
Yes, huge
That's
congratulations.
adorable.
It is. And now we're gonna go to Ketamel's piece.
Stop.
Yep. Obviously depicting the Void Angels. It is 34 by 31 centimeters in size, polymer clay, LED lights, and acrylic paint.
That's amazing. This is a perfect like representation for these things, like as a relief sculpture.
Yeah, and the LEDs, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it would have been amazing enough without lighting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here it is.
Yeah. That's really well done.
Stunning Ketamel. Nomad Arts. More polymer clay. So this is 9 to 10 inches tall. They've made a few pieces, so we chose one of our favorites to show you here today, but they make many of these out of polymer and painted with acrylic.
It's wonderful.
And it's cool how she's like in a heroic pose there.
Jumping back.
Yeah.
Matrix pose.
Matrix pose.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Good
much,
detail.
Nomad Arts.
Amazing on that.
Gorgeous. And MG. Oh, thank you, Dean. Okay. Magic Thighs with the next piece.
Oh yes, I saw this on Twitter.
Yeah.
I love this. Urali's signature pistol. And I love they used a clear acrylic with some, they textured it somehow, and it looks like it's like the actual bubble material there.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it looks like if you just hold that trigger, destructive bubbles would go flying.
That's fun.
Yeah. Thank you, Magic Thighs. You have also been given the Solaris Workmanship Award for this magnificent piece. Well deserved.
It was a fun design to work on and to come up with for Urali.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So working with the weapons team, we're like, well, why don't we, she does bubble, so like, why don't we make a weapon inspired by bubble guns? So we sent it the concept, and the concept came up with this lovely design, and we're like, yeah, perfect.
Oh man, yeah, I can imagine the team had so much fun with that.
Yeah.
Our deadly bubble gun. We love it. Our next piece is by Widescreen John.
Multiple pieces.
Yes. So this is a bunch of props that they've made for Warframe. Widescreen John's kind of like, in the community team, we look forward to their next gun piece, you know? We see the recreations often on Twitter.
Oh, these are really cool. It's impressive. Like, Warframe designs are not easy, so it's always really special to see people take on the challenge and take it on so well to recreate them in real life.
Oh man, that's true.
Actually, look at that thing.
They have a full arsenal here. It's crazy. Our last piece for physical art and props is by Zeneca Tenno. Ayatan.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it so cool? So they said Ayatan treasure inspired bronze sculpture took over 100 hours with 8 moonstones in a single labradorite.
Oh, and it jingles.
It jingles.
That's beautiful.
10 bronze castings and 87 parts to complete the fabrication.
That's amazing. I was wondering, I'm like, is that real metal or is it painted? But it's bronze castings?
It's like as Ayatan can be in the real world here.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a wonderful conclusion to this section. Our last category is going to be cosplay.
Stunning. All right, to finish things off, we're going to look at cosplay. This section, you'll see people who have taken on the task of recreating Warframe characters in real life.
They sure have. First up is by Tal Jawa. They've said, "This is my cosplay of the Nyx Pasitha skin. It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of EVA foam and foam clay with some LED lights in the helmet."
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
And the helmet lights up. It's cool.
As you were saying, like no part of Warframe design is easy to make in the real world.
No, especially with deluxe skins where they take it to another level, and to see that this person has recreated that. Do we have other photos of this, or is this just the one?
I think this might be the only.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know.
have
We
to check
want
it out.
more.
Yeah. I'll have to
Tweet
see
us
some
more. Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And the weapon too.
Right. It's not like they, just did a Warframe. That would be crazy enough, but they also made a weapon to complement it.
That's really beautiful.
Beautiful. And they've been given the Solaris Workmanship Award as well for this piece.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We're going to look at Ritten's piece. They said, a cape-type Limbo Prime cosplay for a very special guinea pig.
This is great.
It's a very special.
I never knew I needed a guinea pig with a hat in my life, and here it is.
It's not just any hat, that's a Limbo,
Limbo Prime hat, the fanciest hat.
I can't get enough of it. Obviously, for such a good guinea pig, it had to get the Master Tisanai Award. Thank you for sharing this gorgeous pet cosplay.
This is adorable.
I feel like the guinea pig had a good time having all these snacks in the shoot. Now we're gonna finish things off with a cosplay by Arboreal Key. Does it look like Captura or what?
For a second there, I was like, this is in the wrong area. No,
So,
again, more Tennocon love.
certainly.
Yeah.
And we've seen this cosplay before. We've seen it on Twitter before. But since we last saw it, they've added claws, they've added more details, and obviously they did a beautiful shoot.
It's a great photo shoot.
Yes. And they're working on a Nyx Deluxe for TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
Yeah, have to keep my eye out for that.
Keep our eyes out. I'm blown away by this one.
Stunning.
So naturally, this piece wins the Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that.
No.
Can't argue with that at all. It's even got weathering on it. It's not just like clean. It's got some dirt and grime on there. Obviously, LEDs a must.
It's a must.
Yeah.
That concludes the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. Thank you to everyone who submitted. I can't tell you enough how much Julia, Veronica, and I enjoyed looking at your work. And I'm so happy I could share so much of it with all of you and with Skyers, one of Warframe's wonderful artists.
Yeah, it's been a huge pleasure. As an artist working on the team, it's such a treat to be able to create something and then have it released into the world and then see people interact with it and even go out of their way to do their own art based off of it. It's really re-energizing, and thank you so much for that. It's been amazing to see all this, and I hope you all enjoy watching the rest of Tennocon 2022. Bye.
Bye.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
You're a Sanskate floof.
What?
I'm a bowler roll.
Come on, come on! Plenty of room for everyone. Savor the anticipation while you can. We crave your patience for just a little longer. Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise. The performance will commence presently. Come on, come on! Plenty of room for everyone. Savor the anticipation while...
You.
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might. People might not. This
Wait
might
a
be.
minute.
They don't recognize you. You shave your beard.
Okay. Yeah, so I did shave. I'm Sheldon. I am the COO of Digital Extremes, and I'm really excited for all of the work that our team has done and to show you guys this. I shaved my beard because I'm just excited.
Okay. Great.
That's what happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
I'm just
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
What the?
Stop the
Please.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Next time.
I'm Jeff.
We had a
Jeff with a G.
We had a rehearsal last night, and then a construction crew cut the fiber optic cable that connects us to the office, and that was exciting.
I was recovering from my booster. I don't remember last night.
And Jeff said he doesn't remember because he just had his booster.
Yeah, I was kind of
Yeah.
You were
Needless
cranky.
to say,
I was cranky.
Life has thrown everything at us for the past 24 hours. We lost 6 hours of internet to do builds and get everything ready for the live gameplay demo. But
Canada
we're here
lost
now.
internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost internet.
Wow, but
you know. Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining us. Hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
And the most sunburned
And
man.
I'm
on the
really
planet.
burnt. And I'm Scott. Oh, can we go tight on Scott? I'd really love to see that burnt. No,
No, I don't. That was not man. That's just the.
He did.
I'm under the brim of the hat.
Well, let's get things started. For some people, they might be used to, because it's been our 7th Tennocon. We are kicking off our 7th Tennocon, and we always end it with what was really started as a live audience dev stream. So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience. So, you know.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
We got a stage.
We got a stage. We just,
We just need like the fake
But
crowd.
you
Scott,
could-
you and I could just go out into the as a
No,
thing.
no.
Okay.
Did like a mosh pit going.
Yeah. But this is actually a great time to be a live audience member in-game. If you haven't logged into the Warframe game, all platforms, the Duviri Amphitheater is now live. This is actually, if you cut to Megan's screen, you could probably see it.
It's there. Dean, if you want to do it live.
I don't know if you want to, maybe not.
I don't know if he wants to.
I don't. He just
No,
doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
to want to.
That's fine. Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so we'll...
Ah, the tingle of mounting excitement.
You just killed it. You just were so good with that. Partnering experience.
Anyway, speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn Tennocon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event. And 7 years running, we've got to do a charity partnership. And each year, you know, we get to contribute to an organization in Canada that we firmly believe in their cause. And this year, we are thrilled to announce that thanks to the generosity of the community and just the year-over-year Tennocon momentum, we're donating $200,000 to Inspire.
Yay!
That's amazing.
Yes.
Whoa.
So extremely exciting. This is an incredible organization. I don't know if you want to say a bit more about Inspire, but
Yeah, of course.
we were able to get a video from them this morning in our intro, but otherwise.
Yeah, they're a national Indigenous charity who help First Nations all around Canada, education, getting them started. So really special organization that we've had the privilege to talk to and be able to donate this. And we have !donate in Twitch chat if you would like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it always.
Yes, so thank you, everyone. Very and we'll be able to connect and make a difference in the community.
That's awesome.
Yes. And we had a couple live segments today. We had a run of show, we had an order, but then we saw all the crossplay and cross-save questions, so we're switching it around just to address it right now. Like we were gonna do like a bit of...
It's canceled. We're not doing it.
Whoa.
No.
I always feel like I'm at my like stress and nerve limit, and then we just go live, and somehow
We just
fun.
crank it up a bit.
See,
We make it worse.
It's like a test. It's, I feel like I'm being...
We changed our mind. No one wants it.
No, see...
There was not enough people in Twitch chat asking for it. If
Now
there had
it's-
just been that one extra voice.
Your voice, the one that
added
held
to the
back. The one
choir.
person
I'm
that held
fighting the
back.
toughest
It's your-
battles.
It's your
And
fault.
all
I
caps
don't
would
know why.
have
Goodbye,
turned it
chat.
around, but no,
Oh,
you're
Nightbot's
too
gonna have
lazy.
a field time right now.
This is like I don't even know what supervillain would do something like this. This is the start of my Joker arc, that's for sure. This
Okay,
whole-
all right.
All right, but nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last Tennocon, we showed you the work in progress
That's right.
versions of it all. We had the mobile build, we had cross-play working, we had cross-save working, and then we were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're in the stay tuned phase, and we are essentially at the point now where the next thing we're gonna do is, well, twofold. First is cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon, which means we're gonna be picking some platforms. The community team and the tech teams and the dev team are all gonna work together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into what we're doing it, and it's gonna be happening soon.
TM, soon TM.
Soon TM.
Classic.
But Warframe is a game that has spanned many years, and there's a lot of systems in Warframe. And as we released platform over platform, we introduced things like Barrow. We introduced, relics, and all of these different systems that are per database timers.
Yep.
So if you play on any console platforms, you know that you're 2 weeks behind Barrow Key Tier's offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks, and he. We need to start really breaking some bones and resetting those timers.
Yeah, so July 29th, that's our goal. We're going to do what we're calling a Barrow parody event, where Barrow's going to arrive, same place, same time, but he's going to catch everyone up, more so console, because I think, they're like 2 manifests behind. So that way Barrow is bringing the same thing for everyone at the same time. Because yes, we
Hashtag Barrow Paro.
Barrow.
Oh no.
Marketing, write that down. No, the goal is to, like Reb said,
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
July
that's
29th.
amazing.
He'll bring some new stuff as well, but the goal is to obviously just have that synced across the board, one Barrow for all, and just bring it all.
And that logic is going to be applied to everything,
Yes.
Whether or not you're getting the same, nightmare missions, all of the things that are systemically generated. We have to unify them all so that crossplay will work. This is going to be part of the stress test. And then after crossplay is proved to, work, fix out whatever we can, then that is paving the road for cross-save, which will pave the road for other things. And we are actually starting a mobile friends and family test.
Yeah, it's live right now for our friends
For the
and
staff.
family.
So we have a lot going on behind the scenes. The order of operations is crossplay stress tests are coming very soon. Once all of that is sorted out, we're going to take our development time going over anything we find. We're syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start his parody events. And then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross-save bullets in the chamber so we can start launching that. So
Awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cross-save bolts in the chamber. That's very
Yeah.
good.
It's
finish.
a partnership between bullet and chamber.
Oh wow! Wow.
Yummy.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that we've said that first, because I feel like the amount of people that want crossplay and cross save, we had to move it to the front of the Reddit show because it is such a key part of what keeps communities together.
It's going to be a great feature.
We don't want to. We don't want to f it up. We don't want to launch cross save and then all of a sudden
Turn it off immediately.
and then have to turn it off, and then
Yeah.
some poor Tenno's account is lost in eternalism of the version of them that didn't get rescued. So
I
we have to be.
Hey.
You know
Wow.
that scene in the new
These references
That
are
sounds
just like
that sounds very bad.
Oh my God!
Dang.
All right. Okay.
But anyway, so we're starting with parody event.
Yeah.
And then we have also, I think there's also like relay destruction things that have to get
Yes.
synchronized as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of to heal, and
There's a
then
lot.
off we go.
Yep.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Yeah.
There's a list, and we're going to get it all done.
Yep.
That's how we go.
That's the goal.
Okay. There you go. That's the update.
Well,
Or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
choose. One of us is right. And it's not Steve.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh.
As we do.
As we do.
What are we giving
Oh,
away?
some free
Would
stuff.
you like to see?
I would
We're
love
not
to.
actually giving it away. We're launching a giveaway. You have
Oh.
to enter this.
But would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh, is this the
clip.
computer?
Yeah.
Computer.
Yeah.
How does that even?
This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've
so
never
he's like,
seen that thing.
So
I'm
that,
asking about
we need
it.
a banana for scale.
So
Because
where do you
that,
plug your?
that's a 4 foot tall. It's almost Reb
4
size.
feet tall.
Reb size.
Four
Reb
Reb
size.
size.
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4 foot tall computer. It's made by PC modder AK Mod. They have built this one of a kind custom
Oh, it
PC.
looked amazing.
Zeraman 10.0
Yeah.
tower. It's incredible.
Wow.
This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch chat, you can just do !giveaway and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital Extremes.
You can't win it. I'm sorry.
You cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
put
could.
an order in for one.
You could. No. !giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th. You have until then. So get yourself a chance at a 4-foot-tall Zimmerman 10-0 PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That was
Wild.
amazing, yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know.
It's like out of reach.
It hurts.
We give, but
It hurts.
And this is the internalism where we don't get the
well, we don't know.
We could.
Wow,
We could.
these
We could. Yeah.
Journalism jokes, love
We
it.
had a lot happen today.
We did.
And at 4 p.m. something really exciting happened.
We deployed a update on all platforms today. If you haven't got it yet, you can download the update, get in the Duviri Amphitheater. It's on Earth. But yes, the update went live on all platforms today, and we launched Cora Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime Access. We debuted
crazy.
it on the art panel. Little tease. You were
Yep.
there.
Was I?
Yeah.
Did you spoil it again?
Eternalism.
Jeff spoiled it again for sure.
Trouble. But
None of them truly understands how much I lost when I lost her. Nor by what subtle art my dead love now lives within another's gleaming scar. So tonight, we shall celebrate. In her honor and mine, I shall unveil a new creation, a harmony of mistress and monster. An apex predator. A deathless companion. Unsurpassed. Blood raw in whip, claw, and fang. Cora.
That's like posing amplified.
I know.
Pose.
Cora Prime.
That's how I'm going to show my butt from now on.
Yeah, we will not be showing any butts on this stream.
No
okay?
butts on this stream allowed.
Definitely
not. Zero butts.
All right, so that is the Cora Prime Access trailer. Again, launched today.
Did. You know what we should also launch?
What else should we launch?
A giveaway. Shall we do the first Core Prime Access giveaway?
Yes.
I think we should.
Apropos. Win the first one.
And you're the closest, so you're going to have to read it.
You're also the only one with laser eye surgery.
You're really asking Sheldon to do this?
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Okay,
That's why he's
who's
sitting
the
there.
winner?
If you have to go get a snack, go now while Sheldon tries to read the giveaway. We're going to give away a Cora Prime Access to one lucky Twitch viewer.
Let's go. Let's
Who's
go.
it
Could
gonna
it
be?
be you?
The answer is.
Oh, it's scrolling by.
Oh, so many names.
Oh, it's
Phase jump.
Phase jump.
Face jump.
Hey,
PH.
face jump.
PH like us. PH. A's jump.
Placeholder.
Placeholder.
Placeholder. A's jump.
So Phase Jump, you have just won the first Cora Prime giveaway of the year. Congrats. She launched today. The Prime Access is all
Way to
yours.
go.
Live.
That's
Message
Wow.
our Twitch page and we'll look you up.
The first ever.
So we
Zach's
have-
ready.
I think we have key art we can show in case you want a closer look at her and all her
Yeah.
beauty. The team did a fantastic job with Cora and her Venari Prime.
That's cool.
It's got the Hystrix Prime, the Dual Carries Prime, alternate Prime helmet, which is really awesome. Just all hot.
So beautiful.
Oh man, I love that trailer and love this design and just listening to Ballas. Scott was saying he could listen to him just like reading bedtime stories.
I'm sure you're not
Yep.
alone in the community
Yep.
for that.
He needs like a redemption arc maybe, like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Some people haven't played the New War, but you should. But you haven't
Okay.
yet. That's okay.
I don't know if
Maybe
there's any
that
more
was like his
redemption. Is redemption
There's always
possible?
room for redemption.
Maybe he's got like a twin brother that's like way more lovable.
More family.
They were separated at birth. One was
I
lived in a
need like
cabin.
a light switch, like an elementary school teacher. Like we start
Quiet down,
in the class. Quiet
down.
down.
Oh, yeah.
Quiet time now. Quiet time now.
Yeah.
Quiet time now. Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
but we also launched today. If you're a fan of, if you're watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yes.
Make sure you're linked up. All
And
good.
we also launched a Titania skin today, the Donan
The
skin,
Donan
which
deluxe
is
skin.
a deluxe skin. Everything's there.
Which also showed in the art show, but you don't remember that.
He does. It was like a month ago.
Yeah.
Don't trust him, but
Don't trust him.
don't trust him. It's all a memory. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Look at the key art.
That was amazing. Yeah, this is great.
Oh man,
I do
love
Very
that
cool.
so much.
It's got deluxe razor wings and everything. Dex Pixie.
So all you had to do is watch this and you get them.
No,
please.
Now, yeah.
Wait, what? I thought that's
You
how
get
it works.
Titania Prime.
Okay.
And then
then
the
this just
skin
went
is
live.
conveniently available for platinum.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
What a
You're good at
show.
this, Joe.
God.
Should you be interested to use your new skin on
Riccatello loves this. He just loves this.
Listen, it was so.
He's just clapping. Yes.
Who is?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good.
Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all live in the update today.
That's a live. And going live tomorrow, we did pre-announce at this, but Nightwave Norse Choice Volume 2 is going live tomorrow at the classic weekly reset time for us is 8 p.m. Eastern time. But we have a new Nightwave. She's going to have some new cosmetics, bring back some old ones as well. And if you're unfamiliar with what Nightwave is, it's basically like a kind of seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is super fun. And it's just a nice little free path for some cosmetics. She's got her own store and you do acts every week.
Yep, completely free. Just way to earn stuff while playing the game.
Launching tomorrow.
Nightwave.
Nightwave, baby.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. We usually start a little bit more on our Tenno Lives with a little bit of a recap, and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring
Remember
up.
it?
From the art panel.
Oh no!
The spoiler.
What did I do?
No.
What did you do?
They always
I was actually
attack
kinda
you, Jeff. Like,
surprised.
where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually genuinely surprised at the art panel how much we were allowed to show on the art panel.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show it.
Well, or ask forgiveness.
Or ask forgiveness.
That's how we work around here. That's how we work.
Yes, but we were, we've been working on Warframe for quite some time, and we're always looking for. We ended up with a concept that we're going to be using for a future Warframe of our wolf-inspired Warframe. Let's take a look at what Joe Mad worked on. We had Eric Vetter here working from DE's side, and it's a thing of beauty. She will be having quite the power set, and you can look forward to hearing more about that in future dev streams.
Just howlingly good.
Howlingly good.
Wow, he's been saving that.
How long has this been like?
This
has been requested for the
wolf inspired.
Well,
I feel like you started this, didn't it?
I don't think
No,
I
it's
did.
vampires.
Oh yeah.
Other things.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters are in.
Monsters are in.
They were never out.
Oh, they were never out. No.
Monsters are always
Yep,
in.
yep.
But there's no, it's not a coincidence that we were, lucky enough to work with Joe Mad on this.
Yeah, I mean, everyone here at D, we're huge fans of Joe Mad. He's just, he like you were saying, he's
And all the
just,
games that him and his team work on at
oh
Airship.
my God, the team at
Even as a
Airship.
'90s kid though, '90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that they have at Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one. And we're excited to kind of talk about the next steps that DE is taking in partnership with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should roll it.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Tennocon! Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling. I know. Drop some hot bars, Joe. I can talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
Do you have enough tape for all this?
They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
Man, I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter?
Yeah.
Joe. Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying Tennocon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot of people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it.
Something we're really excited about. It's our best game yet.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers at Airship Syndicate.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli. I'm the president and game director here at Airship, and we're really excited to be partnering with Digital Extremes on our next big thing.
It's a third-person action game, new original characters, original world, never been seen before.
We never would have tried this type of game right away. That's why we started with something like Battle Chasers. Then we dabbled in multiplayer with Darksiders Genesis, and now we're going all in with this new game.
This is our biggest game yet. We're building a much larger world than we ever have before. But for this, it's really more of a world that you live in, potentially every day for years to come.
We've been fans of many genres over the years, and we've sort of worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
For us, like, we played a lot of games together online, so it's fun for us to finally get to work on a game like this where we're building a world that players can experience together.
I don't think we would have tackled this type of online game without a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is touted as one of the most successful games of its kind. It's always evolving and introducing exciting stuff, and we definitely do not want to blunder through something like that.
This game is really character-focused. The characters have personalities, they have relationships with each other.
We want players to feel excited about all of the different characters that they're going to have in their arsenal.
We're mixing in a lot of modern sensibilities and modern technology into those fantasy definitions to create something brand new.
What makes this game special is the sense of adventure and camaraderie.
The secret locations.
It's got an identity.
People are going to be so jazzed.
This project represents really being able to, like, go big.
To everyone that has supported us since the beginning, I can honestly say this game is for you guys.
We didn't get to say a lot of details and specifics about the game, but we'd love for everyone to talk to us on Discord, get involved in our social channels, and get ready for this December's TGAs where it'll all be revealed.
Indeed, indeed. You can check out the Game Awards later this year to see what exactly the game is. But
And they're going to have the Schick robot back. It's going to be amazing. Sorry.
Why me?
Sorry.
What did I do?
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
well, that's all right.
I can't believe he's got like a founder pack.
I
and
know,
he's got
it's so exciting.
Excal Prime, that's crazy.
Just you wait, folks.
Wow, that's so awesome.
Good games are coming. Everything's coming.
That's true. That is. What did you say about the partnership synergies?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
Oh, yeah. This is
One
it.
of those things. What did you call it?
I don't know.
I think you just called it a partnership.
I think I just said partner.
No,
there's more. It was a TM. It was a TM.
I don't know. A partnering? Did I make it an active verb?
No, that's yuck. Workshop that.
If only we could see. If only we could see chat, they would tell us.
Yeah, chat.
Chat would definitely be telling us,
Yes.
but we don't have a chat feed. We just have us.
Time to talk Warframe.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Warframe. I've heard of that.
Yes, we have been working hard on getting everyone ready to see a taste of the Duviri paradox. You're probably seeing some key elements on stage, but what if we told you we were working on another update as well?
Oh,
something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December. It's been just over 7 months.
A Viso dating sim?
Please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh.
But we really want to take what we did with the New War and all the amazing content in it and bring it to you, Tenno, in a new update. Let's take a look at what's coming soon.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
Veilbreaker is an update that
cool name too.
Veilbreaker?
I love that
Yeah,
name.
it's a pretty good name.
You like it?
Yep. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
Good job, Rev. Good job. Breaking Veils. Breaking Veils. But Veilbreaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin system that you know after the New War. So if you've played the New War, a lot of things are really going to stand out from that trailer. And if you haven't, you'll be introducing yourself to a lot of those characters soon, we hope. You know, maybe you want to try out the New War.
Get to it.
And this
gotten into you? My world, my rules.
This is the intro quest to the Deviri Paradox. So what you're seeing right now is the onboarding experience for the quest.
There goes our honored king! Where? Where? He gave me no eyes to see him! There! I think it's him! Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve, even as food! What? There's a dragon too? Didn't you hear it?
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right, no worries. This is an open world experience, but it has a lot of twists. The world does not look vibrant, it looks rather colorless. Our drifter is living the same day, but something has changed.
This place can change. This place can change!
Let's follow and see where we go.
The king graces us. I am Bombastine, sire. You do remember your courtly play, right? Hey, I am not. Have you come to join the performance, sire? It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage. Yonder, you might recover your favorite mask. My favorite mask? Yes, manifest as only you are able, with untold power as only you command. Quick, sire. I can only stall this awful idiot's gallery for a while longer.
Evidently, we have to go find a mask. Perhaps we can get some assistance.
I know this? Oh. At least you're not trying to kill me.
What the hell?
Back we go.
The king returns! And in such a mood as this he wears. What recitation will you gift us today?
I'm not... shit. Line feed?
Of course, sire. Which play?
Now here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Deviri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session. In this case, veteran players of Warframe, even new ones will recognize heat damage as a way to get your melee built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a Loyal Cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding, and then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge. I'm going to go with Loyal Steed just to show this off during Tennocon here today. This is going to be something that you'll have, so you don't need to choose from it normally, but we're just going to use it today for the demo.
When I bestride
him,
I
soar.
I am a
I am a hawk.
He trots the
He
air.
trots the air.
The earth sings
The
when
earth
he touches it.
sings when he touches it.
The basest horn of his hoof
The
is more
basest
musical
horn of his hoof is more
than
musical
the pipe of
than
Hermes.
the pipe of Hermes.
Riveting. I was on the edge of my seat.
Moving. Well done, sire. They love you.
Right.
Deviri is a strange place. It is a place where your choices will allow you to build builds for your drifter and what's to come. And let's take a look at using that decree right now. Instant horse. But where to next?
Okay.
Deviri Paradox Open World is a strange place. And it seems as though there's another one of these statues here. So let's take a look at that. And light it up. Oh god.
I thought I had lost you for a moment, but you don't get to leave.
Ah, so now I've chosen my respawn point. And I can escape the dragon. The Aura Worm node. Safety in the caves, Tenno. All right.
The cave of Deviri. A memory clad in a steel dream. Swifter than bow shots, more loyal than a steadfast soldier's heart. Run true, noble Kaith.
We are in a very strange place, folks. Now, of course, this is a Warframe update, but this is also the introductory quest to the Deviri Paradox. So we'll see where this goes.
So, you finally took the hand, did you?
What? Finally? Today's the first...
Fool! You know how this works. Why would today be the first time? Your ignorance is second only to your apathy. What I struggle to comprehend is why the other side is even trying to help you.
The other side? Who's trying to help me?
You are. See for yourself.
You should make a choice here, I think. See where it goes. Gotta stay true to the poster boy.
I thought so. Old dogs and new tricks. Go on, go wallow in your routine.
Fine, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Oh, now. That would be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet to take on a Warframe.
I see. Until next time.
We're enveiled in scars and sorrows. I cannot tell you how long he has dwelled with us. I only know that something has compelled him to watch and wait.
The world has changed.
Now the cowardly knight must face the king's champion. Enter Danfius.
Oh, pro.
Wow.
A little color is all it takes to
Well, looks like I made quick work of
Sad.
Denvius, but I'm afraid there's only one way to take down an airborne beast. And I hope I have the tools to do so. Here we go.
How dare he keep trying to leave? What's out there that's so fascinating? Maybe I should just go there myself.
And that is.
Oh no!
All right.
We're caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm so easily excitable, but
That's so awesome.
the open world experience coming with the Duvir Paradox is going to be everything you love about Warframe. Your builds and everything you know is going to come to you through this drifter's point of view, the experience where you start off as the underdog, and as you play through, your decrees will be bound to you for that play session. And we're really trying to play with very different things for this open world experience. Narrative, you know, there are those 3 frames in the cave.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little.
That was a sick callback.
Yeah.
I love that.
Or call forward because of the paradox.
I can't even make sense of
Yes.
it all. Eternalism has
Yeah.
messed me up.
So yeah, and you got to see a little bit of the amphitheater, Duviri amphitheater experience. We
Yes.
had a live show there. That if you're probably in a relay still right now.
You're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around.
Be careful.
Logan, don't
Be
leave
careful.
because Bomastine does have a farewell for you in a bit. But you can hang out with the dragon and walk around.
I mean, this is an old Tobey Maguire reference, but I was thinking an alt title would be Unpleasantville.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, that's
That
not
is an
landing
old
for anyone,
reference.
eh?
That is
Okay.
Remember this. We are a family.
Yet beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost. So listen well. Envoys of shame. And bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true. Join us, won't you?
Incoming audio transmission.
Okay. Head. I wanna, but is he gonna take? Is he gonna take lead in Soulframe though? He could leave Warframe and go to Soulframe. Ah, okay. Yes, sir. Yep. It's back up for Xbox right now. I love seeing that fucking flying horse, bro. Oh my fucking god, that was hype as hell. Seeing Call come back. Thank you for joining us for 10 Allowed to show his name. Okay. Trust me, Shauna. I know. I feel it, and I have my ear on. It is hot. Yes, she was available like an hour ago, I think. What music is it? Does it sound like the intro to Warframe? Oh, because I thought you guys could hear the game audio from Warframe from my headset. I was like, how the fuck can you guys do that? Yo, Shiny Sidekick, can you let me know if my voice is pretty synced up well with the video capture device? Well, I could, you know, check. Alright, you guys. Alright, you guys, log in. I'm on now. My voice could be a little louder. I keep getting error not responding, but it's letting me load into the game. Alright, you guys. Alright, you guys, log in. I'm on now. Nah, not video lag with the audio.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Let's see. I keep getting it not responding, but I was able to make a whatchamacallit. I see Halsey is on now. Hey, look, it's a Red Robin. Hey, we squatted up. So where you guys want to go to find these relics?
Do you remember the old war, operator? Or Click so I can see. Oh, Kitty K's been in here. That's cool. That's what's up.
That vegetation looked real nice too. That was very eye popping. I'm gonna go ahead and level up these weapons. Whether Varicer, Cerise, or whatever, however you say it. I wish you could throw them. Comes with base 100. Well, base 1.0 attack speed, range 1.80. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I had my mic muted while I was talking. What? That's cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm looking. Are those from the cartoons, or is that from the recent Shredder game that came out? Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. People asking dumb questions already, bro. They're like, what is Soul Frame about? Well, how the fuck are we gonna know when they just revealed it? Asking dumb questions. It's a new IP. We don't know. So, someone said Elden Ring 2.0. That would be sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. True. Let me see. Galactic Man. Who? I'm trying to read the box. The rest of the name. Oh, okay.
instead of purple. So for the selects, we'll give a preview since you're on here, Chaos. For the selects version, he is dark metallic gray. Boom. Now I gotta do a completely different setup for reviews because my scripting camera is really crappy at it.
Move Discord thing so I can see. Y'all like the design in the box.
And that's how they ship it. They ship like this. So, but you can't really display it. This is my 4th Transformers Selects figure. I got last year's Dead Prime, as I call it, is alternate universe Prime from Transformers the movie, 86. It's the gray version of the Earthrise, and I also got the Galactic Rescue mission set, which is a bunch of other things that's Micromaster related. And then these guys, which I got for, I think it was like $15 at GameStop, which is the Minicon Patrol things. So.
You heard me just there, right there. Because it used to be 2 GameStops in my hometown now. Now it's only 1.
Hey, so I'll tell you what. If you go to GameStop, they've got this big sale going on right now. All clearance items are 50% off. And there's this thing, they got a gamer tray. It's got a gyroscopic drink holder on it. It's got a snack tray in it, and it's got a storage compartment. Well, between where the drink and snack tray go and the storage compartment, there is a little compartment there. And it has a 10,000 milliamp hour battery. So you can use it to charge your phone if you want.
I need it.
And it's $10.
My charger cord is destroyed. I need it.
So I got one for me, one for Silver, a spare, basically a gift for Christmas for someone probably. And I hear the echo. I'll get rid of that now. There we go. I think.
I have your audio on my stream now too.
Ah.
Wow. The Raptor didn't even let us know he's already in fucking mission plan.
Yeah, I've been on for a while now.
Onward.
I'm just doing
Veilbreaker into Very.
a formal alert. I'm just trying to get the Umbra formal.
Oh, you're doing an formal one? Me and Silver already did that.
Yeah, I assume you guys already did that. That's why I'm doing it now, because I was late.
I'm going to bring this back up on stream real quick, if it will show up, because I said we were going to look at something. So,
Let's see. Remember they announced a new Elder Scrolls game forever ago? They did? They did? Asher, you remember them mention another Elder Scrolls game? Have they came out with it yet or mentioned anything about it?
I don't follow Elder Scrolls, so don't ask me.
A new Elder Scrolls game besides Elden Ring. Have they come out with another one?
It feels weird to be out the
Outside of Elden
Ring in Bayonetta 3 releasing phase.
Oh yeah,
I saw
Elden Ring is
Bayonetta 3.
Dark Souls? Yeah, Elden Ring's Dark Souls.
know they've come up with some more.
Okay. So before we do some gameplay, here's the current stuff on offer with Warframe for Tennocon. And this is why I made a comment earlier, it's not fair. Got the new War Collection. You've got the Haro statue. There is a Tennocon bundle that's physical merchandise only. What have you all? There we go. Of course, the floofs. Those things will sell out in a day. The Angels of Zerman collection. Also, if people watching would like the shirt that I'm wearing, they do still have the 2021 loot box bundles. The Huntress collection for Ivara's statue. And then a Call 175 Nude War collection. So yeah. They're still up for pre-order. They're doing a vote also. Noggles are on sale. Vote. I remember this announcement now. You can buy one that's only primered, where you can paint it however you want. It's called the Fashion Frame Edition. So, but yeah, so that's Tennocon stuff that's available on their store. They also have a sale going on. I would say we would try to make our own badge thing, but I tried to go to it through my phone and it would not work. But let's see what happens.
Hey, we got a lot of spicy stuff coming. What do you think is gonna come
I
after the
really
video?
like the long sleeve T-shirt with the operator. That's nice. True Master merch. Wait, what? Back up for a minute. I didn't see that. Mm-hmm. Unlockable. Aha.
How long is the?
When you reach, this T-shirt is only available to MR30, Legendary 1, and Legendary 2 players.
And I'm a good ways away from it. From MR30, that is.
And you can also get the pin that matches your orbiter decoration. And they have a 9-year anniversary, which looks like...
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah, really?
this was in here. The operator switch. Switch used by operators to control access to their network.
Uh-huh. I think that came out with Echoes.
Wait, why they take no leave?
He was gonna go join his other bud to farm Cora.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. He loves Cora, so I know he's excited about Cora. I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
send
about
you another
6
one.
away from it. And he just got LR2.
Yeah, the badge sight's still down.
So what all did I miss from the reveal for?
You got to see
Deviri?
the intro quest for the very paradox. You also learn where the Lotus's hand landed. The Drifter in Deviri is what we thought. It's the older version.
Duh.
So.
Yeah, already figured that out.
But as I was saying, it's I think it's only like 15 minutes long, the reveal.
So we went to the amphitheater for 15 minutes worth of a reveal.
Basically, yeah, you got to see Teshin.
I mean, yeah, I get why they had us go to an amphitheater.
You got to see the horse and hey Siri, what's up?
I saw that Discord thing. Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. I addressed that at the beginning of the stream. So, but basically, my neck and back and shoulder muscles, I'd got so knotted up so badly that they were pinching nerves off my spinal cord that simulated a heart attack.
Oh no.
So, because they took me for a CT and found nothing wrong. Otherwise, it's been work that's been keeping me off Warframe for the most part.
Work? Telling you stay home?
No, I have to actually go out and, physically make sure there's no leaks. But, I did that early this morning, so I'd be back in time for day stream for Tennocon. By the way, welcome to the stream. For those watching, this is the mystical Siri, or Halsey, that I constantly talk about.
I'm gunning it for MR30.
Did you know you get exclusive ability to buy a T-shirt on Warframe store? I just learned that.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, for MR30, LR1, they're the only ones that can get it.
Yeah.
I'm like 6 away from being at MR30.
Well, we need a third. You want to join? I've got some Korra relics.
Yeah, I was actually, Chief and I were picking up some Korra relics. I'm trying to. Yeah, sure. I'll be down to pick up some relics.
Well, actually, I was going to go crack them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I don't got any yet.
You can mooch off me. I don't care. We're just waiting for Chaos to come back. I've already made all of them radiant. Spent every last bit of standing I had with all my syndicates.
I got really lucky one day. Opened up 2 rifle
The
ribbons.
Neo
and got
M21 has her chassis.
2 Vectis ribbons.
Nice.
Sold one. And then got the other one. Just picked up Prime Chamber.
How many Vectis ribbons do I have? I have 3 Vectis ribbons. The Fevatron.
There.
The negative recoil. Positive status, big, huge crit chance. I think that's the one I'm using.
See my new vignette? Got that from Borrow. Tennocon relay, and it come with like 2 articulars. So I did one up as my current Warframe that I'm using, and the other one is Protea. So. And then for my operator.
Guess I can go ahead and see what we got available here. Oh.
Freaky, right?
Okay. Mobile D lift. Let's use some kind of disruption. That can off. Oh.
And then I bought me another one of these pedestals. They're $1 million a piece.
Well, I'm gonna look at it like this. Either I'll get the parts of Cora, or I'll get the nuggets. One of the two. So I've got that up there, so it's ready to go when everyone's ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's the only one that does that. Oh crap,
Alright.
which one of them is it? Oh, I just realized I have an Axie N7 too.
Alright, sorry for the wait, guys.
Oh, it's cool. K8's what Cora's parks in if you've got it.
I don't, bro.
What
I
letter?
wish I did.
K.
I've got a K10 and a K6. No, 8.
Throw anything in. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I'll use my S12. So it's flawless.
Dottie says
Because I don't remember if
Can't hear me.
if I have Haro Prime or not.
Yeah. They commented it in your live chat. Hello, Halsey.
Hi, Chaos.
Okay, how's that? That should fix it.
Let me check for you real quick.
Test.
Yep. It's working. Test. Yo, Nat, what's up, bro? Yep, 6 hours strong, bro. We're about to hit 7. Tennocon was great. Despite the crash, we did get to see some amazing stuff.
Hey, hell. To the surprise of absolutely nobody, look what I got.
I have it, but I don't have the, well, I actually don't know how to fucking make it. I did get all 3 of the parts, but I can't fucking use it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, her collection.
Uh-huh.
That looks sick. Had it 50% off.
Use that reactant.
Babe.
Day after that.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay, it looks pretty wicked because it's on her prime. With the energy wings fluttering.
Get ready for a capsule.
Bailey.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I can't wait to slap my old color configs.
Life support incoming.
Core. And then put on my core prime. Transmute, not transmute, but fulfill my old core.
I built one specifically to do that.
I just waited for this one.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You're reacting over here, guys. I don't like it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And my relic has been cracked.
Hey, remember, hell, when I farmed Octavia, it was like one part after the other, boom, boom, boom. I don't expect that to happen again.
I mean, the first relic we opened today with no reaction, it was a Chroma Prime.
Oh,
Neuroptic.
Hello. Hey, Cheat.
What's up?
Nothing much. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tennocon Day.
Yep.
So, what's y'all's thoughts on Warframe?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
What, Haley?
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh.
I will take that receiver.
I will grab anything that's worth more than 15 ducats.
I'm making another set.
We want to go for another or just go for another core or relic?
I still want to farm some heroes because I used some syndicate points, but I didn't get one. Not one.
Okay, I'm not taking the relic.
You're not going to take a relic?
No. What's that?
It's been a while. I think the last time I saw one was like March 17th or something.
That sounds about right.
I'm March 24 now.
Nice.
Awesome. Same rank I am.
What a good thing is you and Silver don't have to do the MR grind the way I did, and that is constantly waiting for enough stuff to come out.
I stack a whole bunch of stuff in my foundry until there's an affinity booster, and then I get to work.
I think this is now my second favorite deluxe skin.
You see there, that's
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Mission complete.
Well, imagine
Excellent
that you
work,
you should see the look. Oh wait, you can go to YouTube. It's gonna be on the re-upload. When I went to the market and there it was. I just got done saying during the art stream, okay, I want that.
Yeah.
You got 5 viewers, bro.
And there's my Titania Prime.
All right, let's see here. Do anything? Oh, there's that. Interception, Neo. We can do 2 rounds. Have 2 shots at her chassis.
Whoa, I got 10 likes from the live stream today. Okay. Thank you guys for 10 likes. I really appreciate it. I know you guys like playing Pokemon a lot more, not too much into Warframe, but I do appreciate you guys' view and, you know, hanging out with me and my other comrades.
And yes, Chaos's stream. I want to thank the viewers that came over to this stream. That was cool of you. Thank you.
Interception. We're gonna switch Warframe so we can speed up this interception. We're going here for a relic. No.
Going to try to crack some Neos. Maybe
there it
get
is.
2 chances at chassis with mine.
Okay. Not mind cracking any Neo race because I have too many of those. Too many. Okay, I used to have a lot of axe heroes, but now.
Oh, Kelsey, Silver is wearing a Warframe shirt I made her.
Sick.
My pretty Garita.
So
The only video game shirt I got is for Halo.
cool. Well, oh my gosh. So we were at GameStop in Owensboro about 3 weeks ago. And she got her set of earbuds. I didn't really find anything until she got a couple of shirts. Well, she gets one for her. It's a Cyberpunk shirt. And they go to ring it up and they pennied it out. So I went back to the rack and got the extra large for me. So.
And on the shirt, it's got the image of Samurai, and behind it is the lyrics to Chippin' In. For those of you who have played Cyberpunk 2077.
Void Fishers. You need them
So
to
we're
open
gonna
a
leave
relic,
one.
but are you confident you can withstand their
Just
fury?
gonna capture 3.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use
I'm going
reactant to
for-
open relics.
Somewhere.
That may be.
But I'm going to go to fairy mode so nothing can hit me.
I'm totally getting ignored right now. So never mind.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. This tower is ours now.
There's a reacting over there. C. There's one by Silver. And one going towards A.
Got it.
You guys go for some healing dose. The scale up to 290%. I have my build set up for corrosive damage.
Thank you. I like it when Titania is even more overpowered. What?
Yeah. I gave you guys corrosive damage with my Venom Dose Augment, and it scales all the way up to 290%.
Okay. Ooh, I just got 2 Argon crystals.
I am not going over there then. Yeah, shit. Like in my brain, I was like, okay, a rat is gonna drop.
He's not knocked out.
Do you have any of the parts yet?
I've got at least 1 relic with each part. We just did the action.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, we got screwed, which is nothing uncommon.
What happened to Raptor?
Was there like what is that?
Oh yeah.
The relic
I've been
has been
on a
cracked
luck
open.
streak.
Finish your mission
as
to
of
find out
recent.
what's inside.
Is it's had some relics for
And my relic has been cracked.
We are dominating.
we,
Keep it up.
we got all the
Tower
ash
lost.
parts within 1 relic.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then on top of that, we also got Pyron Prime within like 1 or 2 relic openings.
Oh, hello. Long time no see, bud.
He's gonna get fucked.
Wait, so Titania's time is free? You watch Twitch drops?
Yep.
Did I not tell of this day?
I haven't even claimed mine yet because I don't need her, but I will later.
I've already claimed her. Like you said, a slot is a slot is a slot.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of God's key.
Well, I've got a crap ton of people over here.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I think he's dead.
We cannot blame these
Is he dead,
creatures.
Jim?
They are being
Yeah, I'm
led
marked
by
up.
a false prophet, an imposter who knows not the secrets
Or
of
himself.
the void.
I think he dropped the toxin line. He's gonna do toxic barrage or probably magnet.
Giannis key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I
We
was.
gotta listen to him talk. We gotta listen to him talk to that bitch. Like it.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out
How?
remaining
Big mouth.
forces.
Dirty.
This death is temporary. My existence is
Gotcha.
forever. I cannot be destroyed.
That was a group effort revive.
Mm-hmm.
Game.
There's my malignant force.
Game.
More data is being
Thank you.
broadcasted.
Hello?
Are you willing to risk going
Very
back into the field?
Yeah, it's
Boris
still
knows
being
it
a
now.
bit wonky.
Oh!
Boom!
Silver! Let's go! RNG Jesus.
Did you get the part?
We got the chassis.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we can leave
I
now.
have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Oh, we got a relic for the hysterics or whatever her pistol. We just got one. I think it's G4. Yeah, Neo G4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
One part down.
3 to go.
3 to go.
Oh my god, when you said that, I thought of one call, that's all. I couldn't say one part, that's all, but I wish.
Okie dokie. I will join Chief.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the Lift K9 is a blueprint. It's a rare drop. I've got 4 of them.
You want to make a new party?
You can say it.
Alright.
Yeah, because now we kind of got the round table thing going on, which is one of the things I've been trying to do on my channel for a while. So, hey.
Okay,
And
so I
the
have...
Miso P8 common drop is her systems, and I got several of those.
I've got 2.
What are we going for?
Go for her blueprint to the lift part.
Okay. So, have it.
What other places can I go to buy these relics? Can I go to Teshin and get some? We're still listening.
You know, I was wondering if we can get them from Teshin. It seemed like there's somewhere else we can get relics, and I've been trying to remember where it's at. Let's go find out.
It's either Teshin or Samaris, I thought.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
I'll rejoin later.
Alright.
Cool.
Cool. Good luck with Cora Hunt.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Well, it is kind of hard to concentrate on doing 2 different things and try to hold a conversation.
I am so glad I bought this ship.
I mean, it's a lot of people that have parties like that with multiple people in them and play Warframe at the same time. Other people just have to have common courtesy and let people speak at a certain time. But I just feel like it was a glad Raptor got dipped.
I don't mind if Siri does that. She's helped me with a lot of stuff, especially on Destiny. It's perfectly cool.
Okay.
Teshin does have relic packs. And there are 15 still essence apiece, and I've only got 3.
Let me see how much I have. I did use some last night.
I have good question. I can't see.
I'm finna link it. I have 62, so I can get 4. I can open 4 packs. 15 times 4 is 60. Should be.
Oh, I can get a few.
30.
The first Riven Unlocker. Let's see, Rifle Riven mod. I'll farm for it. Still got a day.
Oh, for the steel essence.
No, yeah. I can get 4 packs. See what I get. K9.
Darvo's got the Furies for 48 plat.
Oof.
Okay, I got Meso P8. I got 2 of them in the first one. Okay, I got Neo
Got
D5.
another K8. You have another shot at the neuroptics.
I got a K9. I got a V7. 2 Meso V7. Got another P8, another G4. And that's it. I didn't get a K9. I mean a K8.
He's got a Paracesis sheath. Cool.
Oh! I think I already have that in my former zone. Oh, Samaris, I have things to turn into you.
But no, he doesn't have relics, so... Samaris, get out of my face, dude. Do I have a target for him? Because I don't remember. Nope. I can get another target from him. It says, do you have any targets? So...
Well, aside from...
Yeah, I'm not using my universal for that.
Hey, Bear. Hey, buddy. Let me let you guys see Bear. Let me get him real quick.
This way.
What is that? Let it go.
Not you guys.
Look at his bad behind self. Look at his bad self. His name is Bear. Ain't that right, buddy? Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I think I have any medallions that I can... I've got 47.
Bear.
Vitus.
And he's trying to walk and get out of my hands. But I won't allow him to get on my laptop. I was trying to get him and he literally had a cricket in his mouth. I let him go back outside for now, but why in the world did he have that cricket in his mouth? I got it out. He can't go to sleep like when he's in my room. Like he has to lay on my chest in order to go to sleep. Well, he goes to sleep anywhere, but when he's in my room, he wants to lay on my chest. He won't lay anywhere else except for my chest. And I don't sleep on my back.
Boop. Wrong room.
I don't think he has a option.
Wait, where are you guys? Aren't you guys still in here?
Yeah, Tenant Gregor. It's just Tenant.
That reminds me. Oh wait, doesn't this guy have some relic packs?
These can make you an
Nope.
even stronger hunter.
Teshin's the only one who does. I've just checked all the other vendors.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Okay. Miso sabotage it is.
Yo, Samaris, get out my face, bro.
E8.
Yep.
I know when Samaris does that.
I'm saying, like, you don't give you no privacy, like you blinded me.
It's like personal space, dude. You ever heard of it? If not, look into it. There it is, P8.
Yep. Select that. I got 3 of them. Yeah, I got 3 of them.
By the way, I want to point out how hysterically funny it is if we manage a Cora in this little farming session. And then tomorrow for Nightwave, it's crack 10 relics.
Well, I've got plenty of relics, so that won't be a problem.
Same, and I think, how long is the Tennocon relay gonna stay?
7 days.
6 days.
Yeah,
Well, it says 6 days and some change, but you know.
I'll most definitely be cracking relics, so they ain't got to be worried about it. Have you guys thought about like what's to come after Breaker and Baviri?
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Does that make any
if you are
sense?
willing to shoulder the
It
added
does.
risk.
Because
You found a fissure. Look out
I'll
for
be able to
reactants.
tell narratively where we're going with it once
The
I see
enemies
how
are
they
dropping
do it.
reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Because to be honest, we've done everything to lead up to this point, haven't we?
Ow.
Pretty much.
Wait, did you say Aqua, you got hit by that train car?
No. The freaking gate.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And my relic's cracked.
Another armor chest.
Yeah, I think I have to.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Wow.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you
What
can
happened?
to make sure it never works again. A coolant
This
cell
dude
has
is
been extracted.
speed running like crazy.
Fuel cell reinserted.
What
When the
Warframe are you
reactor is
using?
restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Revenant.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The
Jesus.
reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh father. Protect me!
Does he even have a relic? We had a Meso E5.
Boom! Oh, yes.
God damn, we only need 2 more already. What the fuck? Look, RNG is great today. Okay. We're not arguing.
Mission complete.
Let me go ahead.
Excellent work.
If the unlikely chance that we actually do domino her, who wants to break it to Siri?
I'll break it.
I will. I was gonna say, you can, cause I'm not. God, it's 2 more Haro chassis. Well, more credits.
I got an RNG Jesus command for my stream.
All right. Well, here's the thing. The next 2 parts are both rares. The blueprint and the helmet. And I only got 1 helmet.
I don't even have a relic for the helmet or the blueprint, bro. So
I think the only thing I had was. Hold on. Let me.
Only had some relics for the blueprint for the pistol. Some relics for the melee weapon. And the systems for
Lift fishers
Courageous now.
are only rescues right now. Oh well. With K9, we got 4 shots.
I bestow upon you great fortune, Tenno. Look at this guy. He ain't left. He ain't left. Look. Oh, never mind.
Now he has. Lith, huh?
Yep.
Thought I got a Lith one, but.
No, I don't have.
It's the K9.
I don't.
K9?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it only goes to K7 for me.
Okay, no worries. We got 4 shots.
I'll just go ahead and use my K.
Ooh, affinity. Thank you. I need that for these fans. Is this the same guy?
No.
It just looked like it with the Hey, you guys got the same thing.
Oh, the pride glyph?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm about to close these doors. It's gonna get dark. I'm
Really,
finna
Chase?
finna turn the face cam off, you guys.
Oh.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and
Actually,
liberate
guess
the
what?
hostage before any harm comes to them.
With my new Saren
Watch out.
build,
I'm
my
detecting
score
void
reached up
fissures
to like
nearby.
11K.
Do you have a matching relic?
Nice.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Go back and get
reactant
my
to open relics.
reactant.
Yeah.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Yeah, rescues I always get
Don't
all
forget the
reactant
reactant.
first.
You need more to open that relic.
Oh, I only need
Stay
4 more.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell
Some
immediately.
reacting over here. 2. Yo, that is crazy. Yeah, we got those drops already.
And
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, I like this stance for the fan.
Mm-hmm. Told you it wasn't bad.
No, I'm not using stalking fan.
I didn't need it. There's the other one.
It's the bio something.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
You'd be sick of the throw them.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
But you know, not everybody can zoom.
I just need to get him over here. So. I half expected that.
I'm going to kill him. Yo, what the fuck happened to Raptor? Oh, he's in a mini-age.
Why no love for lift fishers?
What was the one that I had that's a lift?
BS Game love giving me this shit. Build pistol ribbon.
No, I don't have one.
Hey. So I went to Paladina when I got the ribbon slivers, and one of them ended up being a damn kit gun. I'm like, really?
Bro, yes, bro. Me too. Last fucking night, I got a kit gun and a melee ribbon. Oh. H.N. Donovan, bro. You just
Fine.
He saw Astron had that relic.
You're probably right.
He ready up too.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
God dang it, dang it. Thank you.
I think I should put some range on it.
That's it. You opened the
And my
relic.
relic's been
Finish
cracked.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do you guys have the hood where it shows like everybody's health and stuff and shield?
Wait, that's that one Varro brought it. Oh, you mean the HUD? Yeah. I keep that up at all times. That's how come I know when to leave and not.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Look at this guy. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. He is spamming that goddamn dude.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. This is the jail.
Hey,
Our
let's go,
hostage
Nat
is
Saints,
one of
bro.
these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Thanks for doing the exclamation orange,
Prisoner
Jesus.
located. We need to get
I
them
was
back
doing
to
great
command
fortune
in
upon
one
your
piece.
channel. You
Find
need
your
it.
way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Come on, get on out of there. Out of there.
Got it. Got it. Cover stock. I'll take it. I think I might have another set. That's crazy. Shauna getting all the goddamn Corvus parts today. Love it.
What was yours is now mine.
Woohoo, I can get my specters.
True. I'm just saying
Wisp, Brahma, done.
those.
I think the last one I made was Protea.
That's Warframe.
Protea is a good one to do. So is Korra. But as we discovered on that one interception, holy hell. You just let that Wisp Spectre just stay right in the center and don't have to worry about it ever again.
Damn. Damn, Astron, how many did you have?
4. And I might actually have another one. I think I got another one a while ago, but I have 4 at Radiant.
Any of you looking for anything specific, just in case if it doesn't drop? I got like what?
Any of her new weapon parts.
Any who?
Any of the new weapon parts, otherwise, nope.
Let's see. What's the fuck? HY. Let's see. Let's see. What's the name of it?
Hystrix, and I don't know what the other one's called. The daggers.
I hope I spelled that shit right.
Series.
Oh, Curry's wasn't it? Curry's?
Yeah, something like that. Whatever.
Oh, I can't even type melee. Pop up.
Yeah, RNG Jesus wasn't feeling very generous when blessing me with the relics. At least I got two of the parts.
Yeah, I can't fucking find it.
And throw anything.
Go with the Valkyrie.
Make the part drop by making it jealous.
That might work. He ain't me as petty like that.
That is true.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh, yeah, it's
Keep
below.
fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
What? I killed him. I killed him so quick and it's still activated. What the fuck? I mean, they're level 9, but bullshit. I must say, every time I look and play this game,
Oh, wow.
Oh, Donna, they got DC. Oh, crap. They're raising shit all the time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
I
inside.
think they have a K7. Is K7 one?
Shit, I think it might. No, it's not.
That's one way to get them out of your way.
Yeah, I broke the bubble where you can shoot the fuck out of them. Yep, we already know about farm access, but we're going to farm it.
Okay, they're at 10.
Yo, did you guys see when we was in the event? They were talking about people talking about a core prime set for like 900 platinum.
Well, yeah, they're always stupid high when they first come out.
They are smoking that shit.
You know how pissed I am that if we get a set, if we get building her, throwing her on the market for like 300
If
flat.
the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I sure need it. I sure need it.
Stay focused.
We
There's a
slick to
heavy
do that
unit
for the whole
approaching.
week. Whole
The
weekend,
captive will
honestly.
be in one of these cells. Search them. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oops, went the wrong way.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Huh?
This is bullshit.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
This is bullshit. Sorry, I couldn't hear myself.
Please don't bullshit me with this summon. I don't want no fucking goddamn go teams. Give me goddamn Super Set. Oh my. They're gonna fuck me over. I feel it.
Oh, I got another one. So let's upgrade it. So we still have 2 shots. Plus whatever the random that joins us has.
They left.
Yeah, well, there'll be another. I mean, it's not like there's multiple lift ship missions to choose from.
I just put whatever in. Let the chips fall where they may.
Because RNG's gonna do what the fuck it won't do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It was acting right, but they want to act the fuck up now. So act it up. Acting up.
That's an interesting ship.
Amadeus Phoenix. Okay.
RNG Jesus.
Oh. In case anybody wants it.
I heard some oohs. I think we got someone with us already.
Who that find? Gara.
N12.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
The new? Sure as hell take that.
Oh, look, another Haro chassis.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
In the words of Morphe Solus, enjoy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Well, hell.
You are approaching the holding
Oh,
area.
back to back,
Careful.
huh?
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, and it would be on the opposite side this time.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Oh, you don't.
I tell that all the time to the like, no, get the fuck out of here. Out of here.
Dang it. Son of a...
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
He was doing so good.
Well, it's the damn rare part. So, you know.
Was it Valkyr's part that we had a hard time getting? Or no, it was Mesa.
Uh-huh. I went through so many relics. Got sick of it, bought her,
Didn't drop.
and it dropped.
I know you.
I was just cracking relics for Nightlife. And it was like, really?
Damn, that was quick. You got another one?
Last one.
I could have sworn I did 4 already.
Mm-hmm. This is number 5. I thought I'd picked up a 5th one a while ago. So.
Excuse me. Okay, and what's N12 is whatchamacallit. Okay. I'll go with this one. It's got a Saren part. And a Valkyrie. Valkyrie and a Robbie.
Come on, Blueprint. Come on.
Alright, Jesus, you got your ears on.
Let's just
All
roll
I'm gonna
our
say
H
is
boxes.
please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top.
My boy Nat dropped another exclamation RNG Jesus.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find
I
and
do
liberate
think it
the
was funny every
hostage
time
before
they did a
any harm
giveaway
comes to
and
them.
Sheldon was trying to pronounce
Watch
the
out.
names. I
I'm
was sitting
detecting
here
void
saying the
fissures
names
nearby.
of them.
Do you have a matching relic?
I was like, how do you not know how to say that?
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to
Okay,
need more
I wasn't the only one who
Want to
did
open
that.
relic.
I be trying to do all the time. Some melees work.
Stay
But
focused.
not all of them.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I told y'all about we were putting along with that, damn it.
Look, right, they said on your cards 4 friends, and the 4th got put on the sidelines. No, the fourth was over there doing his own goddamn thing before we even started. So don't even start with that bullshit. Over there upset because we 2 parts ahead of you. That's your fault, Chief. Then you're messaging me, not even talking in the party. You could have asked for an invite.
That's it.
Plus, I sent you
opened the
2.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Relic has been cracked. Oh.
I like how that said.
Oh, when you watch, if you go back and watch the stream, you'll get it. That was a very quick air brake reverse structure. Or that way. Good. Go. Not the pillar, not the wall. Definitely not the pillar.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Are you talking about that flying spaceship?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't. You run. You already tried fighting last time and you got caught.
Teleport your butt over here. Oh, come on.
What?
Oh, I feel shades of Mesa all over again.
Look, he's laughing.
Have something of yours.
Over there laughing.
Yep,
You
this
check
is
and see
bullshit.
if you got some fucking standing for relic, sir. We could probably try the Neo ones now. Or we're just trying to go straight for the Warframe first.
We've done Neo and Miso. It's the Lithonaxi is what we're missing as far as parts. There it is.
Alright, Nat, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Enjoy your day, my guy. I know your time zone is different from ours. So I know it's just the start of your day. So enjoy your day, mate.
Let's see if I've got it. Oh God, excuse me.
Alright. K8. Nope. 8.
It's a K8 and I don't have it.
Me either.
Damn it. That's fine. I'll just put something random in.
I have an Axie K9.
I do too.
Do you want me to use that now or wait?
Sure, go ahead.
What if they both drop at the same time?
You realize that's probably what's going to happen, right?
That's why I don't want to use that. I'm just asking. I'm not going to use my Axie 05.
They got an S10 equipped.
It's a Silver Aegis, I think. Yeah, they looking to get some fucking core party. I've been there.
I do the same thing when I'm out of parks. I'll just keep running them with randoms.
Heck yeah, of course. Hello, Starfate. I saw you earlier. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. You just started talking about something. How are you today? Also, make sure to check out my buddy Astron stream. He's also streaming Warframe as well too.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Why I thought that random player was your rank.
A Fisher. Defend yourself.
Because the difference between a legendary and some of the other members really is not really easy to tell.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Life support on the way.
This Cypress is so fucking hard.
Orange star.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, there's got to be a sculpture somewhere that I just picked up another solid part.
I don't know why the fuck I thought that was the
Get ready for a capsule.
Looks like his
Another life support capsule is now available.
It looks like his Kubo is wearing the cone of shame.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Oh
mission to
yeah,
find out what's inside.
Cat's very first item she made in Warframe, and it was like the one everybody hates.
Kill the fuck out of me. He said they call it the cone of shame. I have a question. Have you guys like thought that the community in Warframe has started to become progressively
I think they're progressively bitchy.
Yeah. We tend to do have some uppity people that play this game.
I say that because I've been known to make bitchy comments when they do something I think is stupid.
Well, it's pretty valid though.
Yeah, but still. But the other thing today to me was something I thought for a while. And if you know, if you watch a lot of the older content creators for Warframe, they talk about how, you know, they don't like this about the game, they don't like that, they don't ever do this or that. And I was like, that's because Warframe is an ever-evolving game.
From the grasp of the idol.
A little bit of something for everyone. And since I mostly play it because of the story,
our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you
I
need
don't
it.
mind to adapt to whatever they're doing. Well, shit. Damn it!
Fucked over. Fucked over. Well, looks like I can try using that relic.
Yeah, I'll throw in the K9 too.
How did I go from K6 to K10?
I can't find it. Fuck. Just selected something, goddammit.
Yeah, I had a K6 and a K10.
I gotta switch my relic from showing to own to alphabetical.
Okay, if you do it by own, it sorts it by the number first and then alphabetically. Because that's how I have mine set up. Or did I do it refined? I think I do it as refined. Because my max reactions are always first.
That's so clear. That's so clear. That shit is funny shit. Wait a minute, so Chase was your companion this whole time?
Yep.
Why did I thought Chase was like your son or something? What the fuck?
I'm just going to chalk it up to the fact that you play with so many people that have bound and wires crossed. Woohoo, a bullpine match.
Okay, is it just me or does it seem like the reactor's not really...
Dropping now?
Oh, yeah.
It's slowed down.
Well, we've got 7, and we still have about, well, I can't tell because I've been extra.
We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So
Yeah, it's on a survival, that's about right.
Life support activated.
And done.
Damn it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
All right.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yep.
They said they fixed the pathing for the Skitter Girl in the patch notes the other day.
Oh, that's nice.
I said, oh my god. Those random people be getting nerves when I was trying to go through it.
I'm gonna go ahead and head kind of toward extraction. Come on, hurry up. Oop, I get to rescue somebody again. 5. Be alright. Yeah, you're welcome.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Ooh.
They're actually coming out with a good mod for this weapon, the type run.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so hyped for that. Now maybe if you're ready, Raptor,
Just in time.
we can invite you.
Mission complete. Excellent
Well,
work, Tenno.
actually, I need to go start dinner. So, it won't take me a minute to do it.
You possibly be farming some more relics. I got to see where a good relic farm is because, to be honest, Xenia used to be really good until they changed the mapping. It just takes too long now.
I'm gonna go back to my orbiter because I need to see a thing. Ooh, mutagen sample. Whatever will I do with that?
14 mutagen samples.
Oh, you got 14? I got 18.
Oh, daily login?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm close to getting a cash.
Let's see if I can get a couple more relic packs from Red Veil.
I got 7 origin sales.
Neogen 21 is the chassis blueprint. That's the only one that I got with any core prime in it.
I'll have to go check what I have real quick. I'm finna go ahead and start building her 2 parts that we got already.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh wow, you have to you have to have Kavagenet codes.
Oh, well, really?
Yeah, you have to have 2. Luckily, I had 5. Thank fucking God.
Well, I can build her chassis.
You need 35 Kuva spinal claws. I'm pretty sure we got a lot of those.
And I can build her systems.
Wait a minute, my bad. That's for the Neurotic, for the regular core. Excuse me. No! I gotta wait till fucking Nightwave, man. God damn it! 219 extract for core prime systems. Fuck out of here, bro.
I had 15, so.
Fuck me.
Oh, I've got a whole entire Caliban.
Huh, there's a K9. And an Axie K9. Are you kidding me? Huh.
What'd I say that was? Neo.
I have a Rhino set? Fuck.
Neo N21.
Yeah, so Titanium just finna be
Aha.
fucking farther now in the market. Oh my god.
Lift G5 is, never mind. Never mind. Just ignore me.
Gotta let me if you say let me. I can't believe that. Gold. I should have got me some Noctane extract before it left. I'm gonna start holding that shit now. Can't believe they fucking finished me like that. Let's see what Raptor the bootlegger is doing. He is in the menu. What ribbon? Holy fucking shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 people on my friends list on fucking Warframe. What the fuck?
Want to buy Cora, 300 flat. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing with Coras are wanting to buy. Ooh, that's a steal. 90 plat for Octavia.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we're all in the same, what you call it? Can I see what you're talking about? What to sell core set?
That's such a hard
plat.
part to get.
What the fuck? Yeah, we got that chassis though. Yeah, with the sell core prime blueprint 150 plat. Man. I got a lot of void trace. Once about core prime neuro 50 plat. How these folks is doing, it's gonna be hard to get that, buddy. You might as well just go on ahead and farm. Okay, I got 2 Meso V7s with dual caress prime handles in them. Then I have 1 Neo D5 with dual caress prime. So I just need a Corvus Prime barrel and then be ready. Oh, I need a blueprint too.
Blueprint 200 flat. Are you kidding me?
Yo, these folks tripping. This is funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go start dinner. I'll
Alright.
be right back. Silver, Chaos, stream is yours. Have fun.
Alrighty. Do you want to try farming for some relics?
Sure.
Alright, what node would you want to do? Or that you know if that drops relics really good?
Oh, that one. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'll try looking it up real quick. Raptors in the plane of Eidolon. Let me see if Zerman have any relics dropping there. Do you like Zerman?
It's not bad.
Okay. I can't wait for that werewolf Warframe. It looks really good.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, then they say it's gonna be like a powerhouse, so I'm really excited. Super excited. Then to see what this prime variant's gonna look like. So I wonder who was making those Archeons? Cause
I don't know.
It was what is his name? You guys know his name. I keep forgetting his fucking name.
Era.
Yeah.
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to
Lotus's
finish
brother. Or, I'm sorry, Natah's brother.
That sucks. Her parts aren't here in the Zerman.
I'm surprised they're not.
Roger that. Clear skies and steady rails to you.
Well, while I'm here, let me go ahead and put some standing.
Void reading, I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna have to come back here in a while. Get some more pools. Hopefully they come out with some more arcades here too.
Oh, I forgot that my extra standing reset.
Yeah, that's what I just did just now. I'm kind of running low on quills, so I'm gonna have to start getting some more of those. Let's see.
That's 22,099,000. Wait, am I due to? No. Once I hit 99,000, I'll be at max rank with the quills.
Nice.
I'm already at max standing with Astron, so.
Okay, D5.
Yeah. Vox Solaris is I'm ready to rank up, but I don't have what I need to rank up the parts or whatever.
I still gotta do some stuff there as well too. So I can get my 177 or the 777 amp. I gotta do some little duck stuff as well too. Okay, that's not it. God damn it! What relics did these? Come in. Axie K9. Got that. Okay, Axie K8. Okay, it drops from the 10 mode to Mothra, Marduk, Belinas, Tavuni, Terrorim, Railjack possibly could give us a lot of fucking relics.
That's possible. Maybe. Mithra is the interception. Uranus is defense. Annie's the survival.
So what, you want to open relics at the same time and farm relics?
It's whatever you want to do. I mean, I'm pretty flexible.
Okay. I want to try and go ahead and get us that optics. So we can go to Moat. We can go there.
Okay.
Raptor, do you want to invite?
Sure.
Okay.
Open this ribbon some other day or time.
You guys want to do it on Steel Path or regular? Okay, it is double resource. What has been your favorite weapon in the game so far? Silver.
My favorite? I guess I would have to say Gyre's weapon, which is the Alternox. Yeah.
That's a good choice. It's got some really good critical chance. And it's pretty easy to get its status chance to 100. Do you go with like a violet electric build or your corrosive electric?
Hold on, let me tell you. Let's see. It is corrosive build.
I'm gonna give you so much corrosive damage. Let's see. Not to the loop. Right with that. Carapace and go to my carrier. I wish Kavats or Kubros could use vacuum.
I just put my build in chat.
Okay. I like that. 136.4 status change. That looks really good.
Well, I can't take all the credit. Astron did help me build it, make the build, so. But with primary merciless, yeah, it really makes it hurt.
You guys did your thing on that.
So. Okay, so what did we decide? Going to mod?
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to be on Pluto right now.
I don't have mod on Steel Path unlocked. Do you have mod unlocked on Steel Path?
I don't think I do, because I've still got it on regular.
Dang it. I have Annie on Steel Path. But it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Let's see, I've got Belinus unlocked, or to do Uko, Tyrannus, and Teshub.
We can do Belinus.
Now I'm Belinus, okay.
Yeah. Raptors got a Bobbin. So they shouldn't get too close.
Normally, I would bring either my Wisp or Protea, but I'm gonna try it with my girl here.
That's fine. We can do that. And I got health towers as well too.
Yeah, me too. And health pads too.
I can't wait till later. Astron comes back so I can use my Trinity build with you guys. I'll use it with Raptor. Raptor likes my Trinity setup that I put in the Discord. I upgraded it a little bit more. So she's a really strong healer now. Like I've never used her that much until now. Like the Moat Reconstruct is really good for her.
Veilbreaker coming soon. TM.
If it came tomorrow, oh my god. Put an ancient healer here. I think I have them still. Nope.
Let's see. What do I have? Ah.
Prepare for incoming medical support. Med tower deployed.
Ooh, I quit.
That'll work.
That orb? This one is definitely going to protect that thing. Is your duration like 200?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay. So quick, oh my god. I'm loving it. We are 8 hours in. 8 hours in, both streams, I'm pretty sure. This will be really good for Astron on his algorithm, because he hasn't streamed in a while. So it'll be really good. Me as well, because I haven't been streaming that much either.
2 more argon crystals.
Nice, are they back there in the back?
Yep.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oops. There we go. Here they come.
Wait, I'm ready. I gave you guys. Oh wait, I'm gonna refresh it because it's about to run out. Mania.
It's over here. Done. Got me one. Go collect all my endo. There we go.
Yo, somebody Caliban's pager is running wild out here, wild and free.
I was getting double digits, like 40 some odd thousand.
Oh shit, welcome back. You ready for us to pick you up?
Yeah, I've got the electrical running, so.
Okay, dokie.
All it's got to do now is just cook.
Alright, we're trying to look for somewhere to get some more relics.
Don't relic dropping still pass pretty triumphantly?
That's what we're doing
What
right
do you
now.
think we're doing?
I was also thinking about Railjack too.
Oh.
But I couldn't remember how many relics it drops.
I don't either.
Chase feline button here.
Yo, Ashton, you gotta fuck this shit up, bro. Fuck this shit up.
Like on a major scale.
Nice.
You got 2 more rounds.
You ain't going nowhere.
Okay, he kept getting flipped over. He was trying so hard.
Now he was the definition of a tryhard.
Facts.
Wait, somebody wants to buy a jaw sword ribbon?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, want to buy jaw sword ribbon, GMO.
I wouldn't blame him because the dual Christmas swords. I like them bad boys.
Yeah, let's make it hurt a little bit.
Somebody can switch on me if they want. Or have them straight past the hallway.
Ooh, red trips. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Did it run into the room? It ran into the room.
What? Oh, nothing fun. Hyceron Pluto, Genie Arrow, Cetus Bounty, Fortuna Bounty, Mithra Void. That's it. And you're not even guaranteed to get the relic. It's full of axes.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I got a Meso H2 and a Neo S15. Primary dexterity and secondary dexterity. 8 still essence. Alright. Invite coming your way. Okay. Let's see. And then a bunch of them was just random bronze mods.
Why did it say that I opened 1,107 crates, and I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie.
I got 16 Eximus kills.
I saw. You probably did get that, most definitely, but I know I didn't open 1,107 crates.
Yeah, Veilbreaker coming soon, and the very Paradox gameplay reveal. I'll look at that later.
I wonder how soon though. Hope it's soon, like October, Thanksgiving soon.
Yeah. At the very most, end of the year.
Yeah, winter's gonna be like January, February. That's when like the very Paradox is gonna be coming at the beginning of the year.
Okay, so where we want to go? Because I can't do Mithra. It's not unlocked for me on Steel Path yet.
I have it unlocked. It's Interception, and I have Siren. We can do it.
Oh, Oh, that's the next one I need to do.
Same. Then we can get some mods.
Alright.
And after that, I have 2 more notes to do in Steel Pay. 3 more. Then I'll be done with the void in Steel Pay. Let's fucking go.
I have 4.
Yeah, we won't talk about me. I still got quite a few that I have to unlock.
Oh, don't worry. We don't mind helping. I know I don't, because, you know, it's still essence, still either way, you know.
Oh, and by the way, I got 2 more argon crystals.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Back there in the back? Oh, God, I didn't go back there.
Yeah.
But that's kind of okay, because I was playing some void last night. Zach, is that you with that tiny sheep, or is that silver?
The tiny one?
Yes.
That's me.
That's silver.
I got all 3 of the parts already.
Yeah, they're not wasting no time.
I slapped a spore on them. So strat 3, leave 1.
Ow.
I got you.
I'm good. But no, we're not doing a relic. We want to get one apiece. Oh, you mean for Stalker Boy to show up?
Tower online.
Where are you?
I'm at it.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
So they are all coming from D.
The enemy has captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up. We have lost control of a tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
Let's see back there. Hello? Hello?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Is the game free for you guys?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. It's back now. Okay, and host migration. What the fuck?
You just left. Is this a left squad?
Yeah, it's
and
just...
my sister showed up.
Okay, I see Raptor in
It's
here.
just
with
showing...
me.
Yeah, it's just showing me and Astron.
What the fuck?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What? Well, they let me the fuck out.
The enemy have captured a tower. lost control of a tower.
No fucking way. That fucked us up.
Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now.
Damn it!
I can't believe that.
The enemy have captured the tower.
I'm getting one tap.
Stay
What the
focused.
fuck?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Yeah,
The
this is
enemy
gonna
is
be a
dominating.
problem.
You must capture a tower, and quickly.
We had to beat so hard, now they fucking catching up.
I just activated one of the lasers.
Tower online.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit, and the fucking acolyte is coming.
Where's he at?
I'm
Right
not
here in front of me. Coming for me. Coming for me hard. Damn it. I got it.
Fuck this. He got fucked. There. Close call, oh my god.
You just die already. Thank you.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Nope.
Leaving.
They're outie. Secondary dexterity. I got 2 skill lessons and a Neo N21 relic.
Yeah, I
Data
think
is
you have to
being
get to
broadcasted. Are you
rotation
willing
B
to
or
risk
C to
going
get
back
the
into
axes.
the field? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has
I
surely
can't
rallied
believe that
stronger
fucking happened to us.
reinforcements.
However, Thor's Strangledome came through clutch. Keep them from taking over the points.
True.
I'm glad you guys were able to make it through too. I still can't believe that.
I can't believe how it split us. Like it split us
In half.
right in half. But normally when it does that, it's like I end up in one party and she ends up in the other.
True. True. That's the first time it's ever done that. That is crazy.
Okay. If I'm gonna do any more still path,
I'm gonna bring my.
I mean,
Trinity.
yeah, my little shocky things. They're all right, but
It's putting work in that on the defense.
Yeah, well, the problem on an interception
What?
is the Eximuses.
oh no. Where did all my stuff go?
There you go. Switch to core operative. I've done that before, by accident.
Yeah, now all my loadouts disappeared. Where is she?
I need thing that bigger boom. Envoy should work.
All right, so are we gonna go to mode now, or are we gonna go back to interception?
I'm cool with going to Mott. I mean, I don't expect.
What the hell?
Things to you keep accidentally switching to.
It won't let me switch back.
Click down RS.
I did.
Oh.
And it just completely got rid of all my loadouts.
Exit out. Exit all the way.
Oh, Warframe, you done fucked up.
Wait.
Fucked up.
Oh, hit me again.
There. God damn. Protea or Wisp?
I think we'll need Wisp for the extra help.
Protea.
Oh, never mind
Protea, I mean, Wisp is coming.
that. Mine is multi-shot. I'm not saying the build is bad, right? But, well, you... Wait a minute.
I am definitely changing out.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to use the fans.
No.
Stand by while I
I'm glad you
analyze the
mentioned fans.
intelligence profiles of the grenade.
I just finished up, and I'm gonna switch to my Archititron because it's got base radiation and I put viral on it.
There we go. All right.
Well, my phone is down to 1% because it really cannot keep up with it. So I just turned everything off on it. It's like, okay.
Okay, so are we gonna try this again?
We're gonna go do mock. Might as well finish up the nodes.
All right.
Hold on a second, guys. Got an Amber alert.
Okay.
Oh, you guys can shoot us an invite because we got dispersed. Go with the synapse. I'll go with the Cougar Quartet. Viral heat build.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh.
Oh, if you guys see Larva, that's me using Larva to use emergency dissipate to get energy back for my Trinity. I don't have energy vampire on the build.
Ah.
I'll let you guys see it. I'm gonna link it.
Master rank 24, Master rank 25, 26, and then an LR2.
for that. I'm gonna feed my dog real quick. Won't take long.
Jump up the back and get ready to.
I had the shoulder blade.
Actually, you can go ahead and ready up. Not like we can't guard him.
Okay.
Well, here you go. Here's your first empty one. Oh, wait. I almost forgot which Warframe I had there for a second.
Wait, what happened?
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Two more
Delivered a life
Argons.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I saw you over there. You being a witch. What the fuck up?
Get ready for a capsule.
You know, I really wish Chase would stop doing that.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I always have a wish in my back pocket.
Oh no. It's happening again. It's happening again.
Oh, come on. What? No.
Oh my god. Wait, oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It just kicked you by yourself.
Oh my god, bro. Why?
And my Spectre is broken, I think. Oh no, that's not mine.
It won't let me join. It says unable to join mission. I can survive.
Oh, wow.
Never mind, no, I can't. I just died.
Here it comes.
Yo, it was my fucking what you call it. They need to fix that. Nobody had fucking died. Why did they even come? I think I know what triggered it. To myself, I can't even see my weapons.
Hey, I didn't have a lich spawn this time.
I'm not, I'm not upset. I just find that shit funny.
Life support has been replenished.
10 more seconds and then I can extract and Mox will be done.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Neo info.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, screw your Yanis key, buddy.
He's still alive. Or did he kill him?
I don't know.
Analysis. Holding will do lunch. Except don't. And we won't.
And here comes the acolyte. This bitch turned my abilities off.
2 more Argons. He's almost dead.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Killed it before, killed it.
2 Arkansas.
Got my steel essence, no, I can live.
Toxic barrage.
You conquer the foe.
By the way, you want to escape from here now, or you want to hang out for a bit?
I can hang out for a bit, you guys. I'm finna restart Warframe too. That'll help with that.
I mean, it's whatever.
Let's go set up near extraction.
It's up top. Of course it's up top.
This will work.
Alright, everyone, I'm going to end it here for my stream. We have went 9 hours strong. Thank you guys so much for tuning in for today's Tennocon presentation by Digital Extremes. It was really great. We saw some great stuff. Saw some art. Saw some insight and perspective of the developers themselves about like from their start of Warframe until now to this point. We saw a new IP called Soulframe. We were speculating, wondering if it was an addition to Warframe, but it's its own thing, so that's good to know that, you know, they won't be switching up Warframe too much. But you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. You guys stay safe, protect your loved ones, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you also for joining in and checking out my friend Astron1701's YouTube channel. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace.